As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I was waiting for both things to actually confirm that they were online and live and alive, which they seem to be. So that's good. And yeah, I'm just making sure everything is working and everything is fine. I saw a weird thing there, although well, we'll see if that works. Yeah, I'm gonna actually today not touch the chat bot and see if it actually just fixes itself, and if I'm like basically being useless in the things that I'm trying, it just takes a minute, because that might be the case. And yeah, we're on third account. I need to do the league on them. Might either see if anybody's willing to join me, or we might go for another route, which is just to matchmake. I usually don't mind matchmaking the missions. So I'm briefly gonna check. Okay. That is working. Oh yeah, and also thing I didn't check, as I put up a video today. A very short one, so short that it's a short. And it should have gone up half an hour ago. And I'm kind of curious how those will work, as I hadn't made shorts before. Feel I did an okay-ish job, even though it kind of literally took me more than an hour to make it in the end. But mostly a lot of it was experimenting and trying to figure out all the things, how to frame it, how to record it in that format as well. So it's not a format I'm very familiar with. Yeah, did some running around and just did the dishes, so nice and sweaty as I sit now. But yeah, let's see actually what the targets are. Ooh, I don't mind this one. Because yeah, we might go and farm this zone a little bit, maybe. Also, I need to kind of finish up my LMG collection on main account. Although, yeah, both of those on main account. I kind of want to level a bunch today as well. I kind of need to do that still. Well, especially on main account. This account is so close to 1K that I'll just do it naturally. But yeah, what I'll do is grab an Eclipse. I will see if anybody... It is this Saturday, right? Yeah. I was about to say it's Sunday, but it's very much isn't. Yeah, let's see if anybody's matchmaking for this kind of stuff.
You have received an invite.
And I'll matchmake into a few of these, and we'll go from there. Fragile armor, which is not from this season. I can understand keeping that on. We have a red. We have a dat. None of that really matters. This is a guaranteed 10. That's all I care about anyway.
Another agent is now in your group.
Another striker. That's all we need. Is one red, one Eclipse. The rest can be whatever's. And I'm bringing the Eclipse anyway.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
We should get most of it, if not all. Actually, it's about almost all of it. That should also get most, if not all of it. And I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna assume my allies will clean that up.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
I was like, that guy's dying, but turned out he wasn't yet.
DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active
If that guy
lab on the
does it,
north side close to you. Your first priority is
grab
to
it.
shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the
On we
lab
go.
offline is the decontamination protocol.
Stage 10 here is, yeah, not hard.
Everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the
Oh,
line.
and hey there, Cairo. Injury.
Basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
And also, give me vodka and on the YouTube end. So I'm now curious to see if the YouTube chatbot side of things will automatically work for once or not. We'll find out in a second. Like, I'm actually gonna set this on fire and go and stand here. My allies are not doing much. But I only really need them for the heavies later.
The decontamination protocol can be
I'll grab those crossbows just to have them,
Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be
just
safe.
in case.
Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Hopefully everybody knows to go here.
They're in the building! Get them!
Except they don't, of course. They'll either come or they'll get pulled in 18 seconds. Either is like whatever. I could help them kill it, but also I want them to have a loading screen if we have to. Okay.
I guess you could call that clean.
That's doesn't appear to be working currently. Well, we'll get that fixed up.
Moving up to position!
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we can...
Yeah, even with those kind of things, we have them. Just to answer that one of, am I using a Dark Winter? I'm currently running Eclipse. A Dark Winter wouldn't really fit in here, so not really. I'm using a Scorpio and I'm using a lefty shotgun. Mostly the Scorpio for this thing. But I'm also, yeah, I'm running a Fire Eclipse build, which I made a build overview for today. So if you want to know it, there's there's a 1-minute video, there's a 50-minute, or actually no, it's like an hour one, right? And then there's like a 3-hour masterclass.
They're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
And after this mission, I'll rejig the YouTube end of things, see if we can get it on screen again. And that kind of makes me sad. I was hoping this bot would be actually issue free. It's turning out not to be. Because I wouldn't have minded them actually as well to like if it was working flawlessly, I would have actually moved everything, the Twitch side of things as well to it,
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's
and just
asymptomatic
paid them
here,
for it as well.
we've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Yeah, for today, first I'm gonna Get these leagues in. Just to get them done on this account. So here's one of the points where, oh, everybody, guys, yeah, one job. It's to kill the things that I'm not killing. Yeah, I had to ignite there from there. I was gonna shoot my chems, but yeah, I had to push out of position.
The DCD's data now.
They should interact there
See what data you can
pretty
grab for
easily.
Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
And I should definitely remember that it's a different order than I'm used to. Because yeah, it's left side, right side, and then the inside door actually, so... Let's actually this door next. Over here, I'll just put the full debuff on him. In the meantime, go get my hive. There's enough time here to loot anyway, but it's gonna deconstruct and go. It's not worth getting the chests on hard, but with a group like this, it's almost expected that it will happen. Yeah, let me see if this is a good time. Excuse me. Jiggle the chat bot.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Confirm.
Here they come. Be careful.
And hey there, Blackbird. Is you gonna go for far one here? Oh, I didn't push up to the ledge. That was weird. See them spawning there. That'll catch that. I'll likely spread to the boss as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not go down here. I really only need them to kill the boss for me. I can kill most of the other things. And they made that much harder than it need to be, but we got there in the end. And I'm gonna just give them a GG and bye. Try my luck with some other people.
You have safe area entered.
And I'm briefly messing about with the bot just to see if we can make it do its thing that I like intend for it to do. Because yeah, the giveaway would be if the YouTube viewers are showing up there, which they aren't. I'll give it a minute. That sometimes is also needed with it. But yeah, likely tomorrow I'll have some time. I'll see about figuring out. I found a few other ones while I was looking. Might try out one of the other ones. Yeah, Potomac's the next one on hard. It's gonna again just match make for it. Let's see who we get. Oh, I don't often mind matchmaking. Sometimes frustrating, but also like it's fine. We got like stage 10s are pretty easy. Well, that seems less people are interested in this one.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Turns out There are some interested, but they need to form up on me. Let's see what this person is running. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, so I can kind of know already that yeah, they're. Oh wait, what? I've directives on. That's not what I want. Those are the world ones. Oh, that ended matchmaking, which is annoying. There we go. Because yeah, they want some other people than this guy.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm going to assume he's going to kill him.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Grab a jammer pulse. That'll be actually pretty handy here, bro. Oh. That guy went into the fire king camp. That's nice of him. Wait, what? Oh. Thought that guy would be upstairs. That I wasn't seeing him, but. And hey there, Sir Doc.
Fall back.
And Essie.
Get to the boats. Defend them at all costs.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I was expecting actually on hard with 2-man to not have that side wave there. But we did. Let's see if I can catch anything there. Nope.
Another agent is now in your group.
Filled up with a third.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
Not even our fort.
Strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Don't want to get hugged. I can avoid it. That should get everything. Why did I put a chem there? That's you don't spawn there. Because that's where they spawn, like in the last room. Just
You're almost at the dock, agent.
weirdly
You're
did
not
that.
too late.
I've used way too many chems, and I'm hurting now for chems.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
And yeah, I'm gonna just leave those guys to them. Gonna go put mine over here.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Heads up.
Should be able to get that entire wave.
But no sign of the strategist.
And yeah, they're just leaving this guy alive, which is not the smartest choice. The best thing I can do kind of against them. Crossbow to the face.
The intruders. Protect the boats.
Team? I'm not curious what my friends are. Uh-huh.
They're coming at me from all
3-piece Fenris. So yeah, this guy is gonna get a big boost with the changes the devs are trying to implement.
Shit.
He's brand loyal to Fenris.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats...
And yeah, likely these guys are actually matchmaking for hard. They aren't actually matchmaking for the league. They're matchmaking for hard. Which, yeah, is a choice. Not one I would make, but it is a choice. And yay, the YouTube side of the bot finally woke up. I should, yeah, I don't know why I expected them to go and get it.
Perfect.
Like I should expect 0 things. And this is the kind of team I would be actually better off solo. It would actually I could get a much better time than I will with a group like this. But you know what? We're here anyway. Let's just finish it. We're halfway in. Again. There we go. I was a little too optimistic. Off we go.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Cut them off
It's up
at
to you
kill
to finish the job, Agent.
And I'm not gonna worry about rushing ahead of my ally. Huh. I didn't catch anything there, that sucked. I'm gonna conserve a few chems. I'll need a bunch for the next room. Well, you can't. You can't cross that boundary until everything's dead.
Was that gunfire?
And I'm just gonna rush here.
And reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone.
Mostly because otherwise, yeah,
Wait,
like
is that Kelso?
those guys aren't even halfway here.
Listen, I need.
I only set an elite on fire. That's the worst choice.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Is that a friendly friend grenade? Is that what's happening there? It's not weak point. Pass it there. Get ready for that wave, basically. Just need to watch out for huggers. 'Cause they hurt. Huggers hurt. They left one enemy. I'm gonna. And I'm gonna go upper left as always. That was a waste of a cam, actually. I haven't done that.
Wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
I'm gonna put my hive action this side more. I'm gonna wait a little bit till they come out a little bit, just so everybody can shoot. That worked out kind of good, actually, as well. That worked.
I just wish you're suffering.
So normally I would stay up there. I'm gonna go and grab my hive in the meantime. Get 2 more charges on it. And then set it up. Because also I'm gonna toss this there and sledge up.
Fire detected.
Oh, yay, festive. Oh yeah, actually, that's one thing I need to do as well. Which is, I haven't gone and farmed for the festive delivery. But I'm not looking, I might just skip it. I feel I'm good. I feel I'll just... yeah. Forgo it. Maybe they'll add it as a descent blueprint eventually or something. And there's Systium as well, indeed.
Do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious actually what this was. So what was this in the end? Because we saw half of it. So damage to armor, ammo, together with not even a full chance mod. Health roll here. Nothing re-rolled here because you really want to... oh no, actually no. Oh, wait, what? Okay. This talent isn't... because I saw this talent and I went like, it's of course not recalibrated on there, so nothing's recalibrated on here except this is put on here. Also for their hive, turret, or remote pulse, you know, their hive, turret, or remote pulse. Their hive, turret, or remote pulse. No, wait, what? Yeah. I'll try my luck with others. Although actually, if anybody out there still needs some of the times, because what was the other two? Because I'm gonna go attempt Tony's Island Ballpark. Tony Stark's Island Ballpark. And if anybody wants to join me, feel free to do so. I'm gonna otherwise matchmake again and just run it and see what we get. None of these should be that hard that I can't carry even the worst. Well, not the worst of teams. Because even that guy, even with how badly set up he was, badly set up he was, yeah. That was a weird long black screen. It was still fine basically, because he was still all red, so he's giving up like 30% of the damage, which I mean, and then also not the chest talent, so let's say 50% of the damage, but I actually know at that point he sucks. Never mind. Point I was trying to make. I did get the Potomac event tactical, the no one in your team went down merit. Conley? I was just if you thought I thought it was Tony's, yeah, no, I was just mispronouncing it and I went with it as a joke. Because I do know the names. Yeah, I'll matchmake here. Let's see if we get anyone.
Invite to
You know what?
agents group. Receive.
Someone named Boost on Fire. I feel I can join them. I feel that is a trustworthy name.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it. Get it?
2 minutes for that first room.
The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no
That's
way you'll
not
get
too
in
great.
past
Well,
it.
actually, they're fighting the
I'll
boss
try
here.
to do best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll
And
need to
yeah,
go
that should
across
kill everything there.
coaster
Yeah,
from the murals.
Use the mortars.
because I don't expect a heavy to come down with that chopper there.
They cross their fingers. Continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy
Yeah.
The mortars are coming
Most of my
from
team
the
has a few too many blue cores, but
south of your position. In order to reach
I'm actually gonna hold here a little bit.
you'll need to disable that launcher.
Actually, no, I do want my hive actually later. Hoping to catch something. There we go. Oh, you don't get the dogs on Heart? Oh, I'll take that. Nice and easy. Because on heroic, you always get 2 war hands here, guaranteed as a 4-man. I think I will actually go and get the key chest here, because I'm not going to do this mission today anyway. And good thing I did, because I got an extra exotic component out of it. Someone is trying to heal on hard. Someone needed heals on hard. And I just need them to kill that dog, that warhound. I'll go and kill everything here. Oh, the running fog of war as well, because you really want 25% more XP on that hard mission completion. Directives is something you should definitely keep off of
Immediate medical assistance.
these league runs.
Close, you're out of firing range.
Especially fog of war, especially with the boss room here.
You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
I'm gonna trust... It's a dumb thing I'm doing, but I'm gonna trust they're gonna hit that button.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system,
Yes, yeah, if I can go and do
control
this...
the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the
I'm gonna go get these, oh, we have an ongoing with us. Yeah.
Or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Gonna go get the flame rounds. There's some flame rounds over there, next to that one.
Make sure Isaac completes the process.
But yeah, I won't get to keep them anyway, so it's not worth it. Because we have ongoing with us. I wonder what the ongoing is. Like, none of these skills seem very... Ah, that middle guy.
System commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars.
This might have a heavy sometimes.
Power across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles at the
Curious to see...
Agent,
Hardwired.
try and clear the road for you.
The backpack. Like, what are you resetting here? Because you get 1 charge here, or you reset your... Armor regen, put on it. Why is both things getting optimized here? I have so many questions. Hey, relatively normal looking, except that headshot there. Like, you really need some crit chance here, so you can't give those up willy-nilly.
I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Here's always, yeah. They're too early. They run through it, but it's kind of hard to catch them. I should get that guy. I should get the next wave. They're shooting at the turret.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the...
And yeah, the lowest one there is 1500.
I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit?
Acosta is good for what? Ha! Absolutely nothing. Say it again. No, Acosta is actually pretty decent. You use it for builds where you need guaranteed overcharge in an easy way. So, actually, for instance, with the Oxy builds that are getting used for the turrets in the Incursion in Paradise Lost, you usually go with Acosta just because it's the easiest way to overcharge. But it comes at the cost of a backpack talent, so that overcharge better be something important, which for the Oxy it very much is. But in general, you just don't end up using it because most of the other exotic choices are just it's not that it's a bad exotic, it's just the least good of them. Because, for instance, in an Eclipse, I'd much rather have a WoW. In an FI, I would much rather have a BTSU. In many a build, it kind of works out like that.
Anywhere near the asset.
But yeah, there are moments where it comes into play and is like the choice. But they are few and far between, sadly. Just because for skill builds, there are just usually better choices, and also it's that thing of the backpack talent. So, for instance, BTSU, you have your chest talent, your backpack talent, and you have a BTSU. With Val, you have your chest talent, you have a backpack talent, and then you have a Val talent. And then Acosta is very much just, you know, you have to give up a backpack talent for it. So,
Now, I'm going in.
and just build economy wise, it's more like the opportunity cost of it that kind of hurts it more than it being bad. But also what it is, it drops a lot from key chest, as that is a specific source, and then it's an exotic component. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure Elijah Sumner dies. And here's one of those moments like Bug of War is super annoying here because where's the last enemy? Also, could somebody help me kill this dog? Just hoping we're...
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure? I can't
yeah, actually, well. Gyro said it well there as well. I might short it.
I've got an extraction chopper
And
inbound.
hey there, Jessica.
Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Input our code. And we'll read him his Bill of Rights.
Thank you.
You have the right to create a virus that will destroy the world. Oh, wait, no.
What I've done.
Oh, you don't have the right. Yeah, Chernenko.
Thank you.
Why are you making viruses?
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper.
Here, I'll ring a bell for you. Our servers will be with you in a second. How much do you want to bet that people will watch the entire video? With the teammates like that. Everybody has to skip the video for the timer to end. But of course... Wait, what? He's still watching it, eh? And yeah, we got it done. I'm not gonna say GG because that wasn't. I would be lying. We'll just leave. We'll just take our toys and leave. Could have from the map fast travel to DC, because now it will actually put me at the mission start here and I still need to go back to DC, or anyway, so could have saved one load by doing this instead. But of course I didn't remember at the time. Anyway, we'll attempt DARPA as well with matchmate. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh sure. Let's set this to challenging. Just in case people join on me, I'll set that already. I'll do that. Well, that's looking... Okay, found someone. I'm gonna go get this key. And we'll join whoever is running over there. I saw there was 2 people in the team already.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
The bioreactor is deep.
I'm actually first curious because they're gonna fail. 4 directives are active. I'm not staying. Cool skills is like literally just you hate yourself. You want to die.
Way there. Get that other power terminal.
And yeah, on a challenging to run it with 4 directives is some of the dumbest things you can do, because it doesn't apply to that completion reward, extra bonuses or anything. It's only just the mission reward completion, and you're now making it so that you're likely not gonna get a stage 10, because with cool skills there you wouldn't likely. Yeah, challenging there. Actually, as well, that reminds me, I should actually, from the first part, I should actually be Jammer Pulse. Let's attempt again. Luckily, we can't get those people anymore. But likely as well, that means that that is the only team that is currently going. So they need to fill up, and then likely I'll get backfilled after them. Like I'm on the queue behind them now, basically. That's fine though. We'll go and loot up all this. In the meanwhile. I could just go solo it. That's also an option. So I have actually a striker tech tank on this account, of course, so... Yeah, you know what? Let's at the very least start it like that. Trying to think like where... The Ori... Yeah, the Ori is gonna run into too many problems, I feel. Wow, that's not that well set up either. We'll take a Heartbreaker instead. And I'll get started. I'll see if it backfills anybody in.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Huh.
You are now group leader.
It's starting to fill up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, that's Kyrash.
Keep your eyes open.
That's it. Kyrie joined in. But also, I'm gonna guess, yeah, the other one's matchmate. Heavy right at the start. That's not really polite game. And I did all hit my health gate, so yeah, watch out for the fires. But the looks of it, Kyro's running Home Eclipse.
System disrupted.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, our friends have a way too high armor bars. I might actually go full strikers if they're a little bit more tanky. And yeah, we do get the 4-man version of this with some warhounds.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault drones detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, Sticky won't usually get them all because they'll be a little bit too spread out usually. But I'll kill most of them, so we'll kill the rest by hand.
Close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. System.
So I'm actually curious what our other two friends are as well. A striker with a few blues. Actually, there was tech tank adjacent, let's call it.
Assault drones detected.
As you know, you run in Intel's Fury. I might actually go eclipse them after this fight. Because I can't now.
Assault drones detected.
We have enough damage in red form.
Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop
A
us.
little bit more spread damage will be valuable here.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Where is it? Oops.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenna will hold him off as long as we can.
Normally I'd be jammer pulse here, but yeah.
Goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhouse circuit.
Should be fine. Oh, they spawned over there. It's quite rare for that second wave.
We're getting overrun! Get more boots on the ground! Seal the testing ground! We're being overrun! The only way you're getting that reactor...
Wait, what is the only way we're getting to that reactor? You didn't finish your sentence. How will I know? Where's that sniper hunt? There he is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just another risk it there.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Anyway, with our two friends there, we're not gonna get the best of times, but we'll get something. I'm gonna push up the right side, especially, and try to see about catching the upper right door. Feel that's usually where most of them spawn, but now it should be everybody spawns left all of a sudden. I swapped and I do not have any flame grenades. That sucks, especially for later. Hoping some bio spawn there. It did. I have no crossbow bolts yet, so that sucks too. So our friends got up before the timer. Or this. Yeah.
Helipad is secure.
I was gonna say, why didn't it release?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Firing. Command,
That line not far.
here. Engaging now.
There's only one outcome when that dog dies, and that is that you get shot.
To be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Oh boy, I should die.
Gate control located.
Sending the UAV.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Set up for the button.
Agent down.
See my other teammates going for gyro. I'll leave that to them.
Freight loader detected.
Yeah.
Loading freight elevator.
Yeah, it's not giving me any
We've lost
grenades.
control of the package.
Any units in proximity,
Always sucks.
move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Okay. All spawn there? Okay. And yeah. Two friends, instead of spreading out and covering more things, are trying to get in on the action that is already actioned.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Off we go. And hey there, Omni. And David is asking, what build am I running? I'm currently running a Fire Eclipse. And if you're interested in kind of how it's laid out, there's since half an hour ago, or well, actually now, an hour and a half ago, a short on my channel that also shows the build.
Make sure they can't get air support in here.
But yeah, if you go into the linked down below builds collection, it's I think 3.05 is kind of what this build is. Although, well, not this guy's specific build, but because that's
Pop a flare when it's clear.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Critical.
I always hate it when the minigun dogs just focus you down. Hoping our friend there realizes and comes and gets me. Oh, actually, I see Cairo coming back.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
We're having the back spawns, which are usually rare here.
Orders on this location, ASAP.
It's too bad I couldn't be farther forward because I could help with these builds or these waves. You're a little bit of a 50-50.
I need medics. Stat.
Alright, oh, that's...
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
Yeah, well, 12 and a bit. Isn't too bad. And yeah, to kind of show it here as well. You can link it down below as well in the chat there. In a second. Which is 3.05, yeah. I guess correctly. No, that's not the right chat. That's the right chat. It doesn't turn it into a link on YouTube.
An agent
Oh no, it
is no
does. Yeah.
longer in your group.
Yeah, there we go. So what were our other friends? Let's say. Okay, just a few blues. Fenris and Unbreakable as well. It's a little bit
Agent has
overkill.
left your group.
And I'll take us out. As we'll head over to DC. Okay, it's basically the standard Eclipse. Although I think on that build picture I'm using in-sync shotgun. Here I'm using a lefty, but it didn't come into play there. But yeah, as the short that went up today as well explains, kind of, it's just 4 pieces of clips with chest and backpack, a vow, and an electric, and then spending 400 hours in a and that's but yeah, spending quite some time getting good with the fire cam is then like what actually makes that build be good. And then maybe also like 100 hours of like doing missions and like till you have that till you have a lot of the spawns mesmerized. You interested in anything or running a specific thing, Cairo, or you up for anything? Because I'll actually, let's see, because I already did the manhunt on this character, right? Yes. Because I'll leave this account with this, basically. 30 would have been enough already, but, you know, might as well get to 40. I don't mind the league runs anyway. Because next week we'll get the other 40. On my main account, I've already done the 60, so... But that's only just because on my main account, I like getting 120 every time. Because, yeah, next week we'll have to do it with Guardians as well. Which I don't mind. Guardians is actually a pretty good one, especially for fire eclipses and stuff. So, but yeah, I've done most of the other things I want to do on this account. Because yeah, they've completed the manhunts. They've have I gotten the... No, not that. This. They go and get the comms. Updates. Oh yeah, I was missing one here, and I'm unsure which one that is because I've got like the 4 this ones. Those are like 4 of these. I went and looked those up, but and I'm also, yeah, this is 5, this is 5, this is 5, and this is 5. So maybe I'm missing one from like the drop or something. I don't know. I don't care about it on this account anyway. On my main account, I have it. Do you have to be the person talking to Birdie? Because that might have been it then. At the start of the mission, I wasn't the striker actually. I was thinking of using a tech tank striker, but I went with a heartbreaker tech tank. The initial parts, just because I needed a little bit more range. This striker tech tank is set up with the Oreo, which works fine for a lot of things, but not something a bit more mid-rangey as that mission is. You can find these as well in the builds collection. So this character isn't per se in there, but this one is on 4.14, I think. I'll go have a look. Yeah, 4.14 is the equivalent of that one in the build collection. Because yeah, this character does not show up on the build collection yet. But yeah, there's also the striker one that's on character 3, so that's 3.15, I think. But yeah, they're the tech tanks that I enjoy very much. Okay, so yeah, likely I'll leave that just to... I won't care about that. Which makes sense as well why I have it on my main character then, because I was doing it solo that time. But that's an annoying thing then. That's not well implemented. Yeah, so I'm kind of looking at some of the targeted, seeing what's up with what. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind roaming this zone maybe a little, especially for this character. Because And I think I've got, because I do have my 312s. I already have my 312s, I'm pretty sure. And then only 6s I need there, and then still have a few PFEs too many. Okay, well, actually no, these go into the build. Okay. But yeah, let me actually, let's do that. I'm gonna swap account. I'll be back in a second. And if you want to join as well, Cairo, you can go then, as we'll go and roam that zone a little bit with some 5 directives. I'll do the dick move of just quitting instead of. Actually, I could have left group there, and that's what I could have done. Because yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on that account. We did our leagues. I'm gonna go back to my main account, and then we'll grab someone from there, and we'll go and maybe roam the gear mod zone. As I can always use more printer filaments anyway, and then we might even get some other stuff along the way. And in the background, I'm swapping accounts. And if we hit nighttime, I wouldn't be against attempting to see if we can get a few few of the holiday hoarders to happen. Because yeah, it's still the 9th. It's as likely they'll get removed with the normal server. I see I have some latency. And yeah, seeing as it normally cuts out there, I'll repeat that. Yeah, so it's gonna go till the 9th, the Christmas Hoarder. All of the winter events. So yeah, if you haven't done your scavenging ones, go and do them. If you haven't gotten Yule Must, then Yule Must go to Summit Floor 100 and get that mask. And yeah, if you haven't gotten an O'Carroll, a Slayer, and a Chill Out, and maybe even as well a Festive Delivery in the form that you like, then farming the holiday hoarder can be worth it. I'm hoping the game actually booted there. It did, of course, in fact not. We'll end that task and we'll try again. As I say, sometimes the game is annoying and doesn't want to actually start up. Actually, while we're waiting, you know what? Seeing as it is a short, as I've gotten into making shorts all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden. I announced it as well and stuff, but for those that haven't seen it yet, let's work right away. Good, right? Yeah. As well. Click in here, and yeah, I'll just play this. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm going to give you a build overview of a standard fire eclipse. And there's of course 4 pieces of eclipse, with the chest and backpack being eclipse, with a vial mask and a piece of electric. On its build picture, we see that it's all status effects and skill haste on the gear. As skills, I picked the fire chem and the stinger especially, and as needed, some of these other skills. Specialization-wise, there are 4 choices as listed there, but especially survivalist for groups and firewall when you're solo. Weapon-wise, there's an insane shotgun there and a Scorpio. That's usually what I have there, but then you can also go with a capacitor, lefty, a weapon with perpetuation like the Everlasting Gaze, or a weapon with Future Perfect. And lastly, you need to know that you can fire the fire cam and then double tap the button it is on to ignite it, which is a very handy tip. And that is a quick build overview for fire clips. There's already a build showcase and even a masterclass on my channel. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm going to give you a overview of a standard fire clips. I always, and there's of course 4 pieces of eclipse, with the chest and backpack being eclipse, with a vial mask and a piece of electric. I always like, I never understand why those things keep looping. Like I mean I get it, but also I don't get it. I would just want it to go to the next one. But yeah, that was the short I released today, which the But yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. And I'm curious to see how it will do and stuff, because yeah, I've never made shorts, but also it was kind of a test for myself of you know, can I even make something under a minute? Because actually only tips that I made that I make are supposed to were intended to be under a minute, but once I kind of got into it, I was like, there is no way to get these under a minute, so I went for like 4 or 5 minutes mark. But I think these build overviews will be kind of handy, just to also share. But yeah, I made a short. It's amazing. I love the dispatch's response to it. It was like, a video under 40 minutes from you. That's heresy. And Cairo, if you do you want to join back up, feel free to do so. And anybody else that also kind of wants, I'm thinking maybe just to not force ourselves into like Pistolero and stuff, we just take 3 directives here. Cool skills most people can kind of deal with, I feel. We'll just take a long and a short skill. We'll just take 3 directives and we'll just go roam that zone a little bit. And just hit up some stuff and murder some people and take their loots. Which, because... And we might roam to other zones maybe later and maybe go and hit some 5 directive zones. But 5 directives, I would much rather go and hit like these zones because true zones suck actually for 5 directives. But maybe do we start on the left or do we start on the right? I would say let's start on the... Let's actually, of course, the world reset there. Oh, this is over there. Well, let's start on the right then, because we have a bunch of things along the way as well. Let's go to capital and go from there. The Christian crit damage by the... Yeah, I've kept the Christian crit damage one as well. I don't think I'll ever use it unless, except for just make... Or, yeah, it just existing, but... Even a skill haste skill damage one would only be for the lulls, but yeah, still not worth it either as well. It's kind of instantly going for it. Usually he spawns already if you are like just cross the fence there, because you'll actually, or did he spawn? Or is that something else? I saw you trigger in combat, but. And yeah, we'll be nice and aggressive here. At least I will be. And if you want, you can keep a little bit more distance. We have also an extra patrol here. But yeah, let's start the murdering. And now I'm running the Striker Tech Tank, which showed up for a second earlier. And then I chose not to use it. And also here it's actually pretty way too short range really. But I haven't ran it in a while. I kind of wanna. It'll work out better when we are doing some activities and stuff, because I'll just use it to spawn count. And I'm running the chest variant, which isn't the best choice, really. We have another patrol coming in as well, actually. I'm actually gonna call in our allies just so they're most of the way here. Sometimes they push back. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Actually, that works out. I'll go and get our allies.
Agent killed.
Oh, that's weird. Normally you can actually fast travel to them pretty quickly there, if you do it quickly. And thank you, Blackbird, for the kind words. Yeah, I mean, well, I feel I'm getting enough out of it anyway, so it's fine. Finally unlock gunner. Originally was sharpshooter. Nice. Making the progress there then. And yeah, eventually you'll unlock all of them and get them all pointed up. It takes a while, so, but also gives you something to do. I feel it's.
Reinforcement complete.
The last few enemies here. And I shouldn't be so aggressive until I'm fully charged up.
Additional hostile contacts.
I don't know, you know. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. If you have me, you can just jump on me. And if you don't, I'm on my first account, which is just IKEA, just all one word together. So then the request or just give us your name as well. You can / invite you invest. In here we can / invite. Oh no, it just saw me. The joys of special ammo. Well, we might go up against some hyenas later or something. I usually don't like bleed rounds anyway. I dislike them the least, but yeah.
We've got this.
I need to stack with... Dude, where are you going?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Might actually change myself into obliterate variant. Over the chest variant that I am now.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles. Friendly control point detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Jolly hello to you. I hope you're rocking the free roll. Well, hey there, Jolly. And yeah, we're rocking and we're rolling with a rock and roll. in the free world, we just freed it up, so it is free now. But yeah. Hello there, indeed. And yeah, let's just pull a SWAT through here. And let's maybe also go get that territory control up there. What I'll likely do actually here, I'll set our group to open. Backfill. If there is some interest later on, well, we can always regroup and just go from that. Just weaken that one. Oh yeah, I'll go, or actually I see Kara going to set up for the back one. Clean up this. Because they usually spawn from there on a truck or...
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Open it up. And yeah, let's go with the other one as well. I will just make our way through this zone a little bit like this. Oh yeah, I might turn it to 5 directives if might as well. That's me. Although yeah, I would need to grab a different character. Want to put some playtime on this one, but yeah, she doesn't have anything really for 5 directives, that is. Just outright working. I was kind of actually thinking of maybe moving something off of her and giving her Hunter's Fury with the Dodge City variant, just to not have direct duplicates.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Work this.
Another agent has joined your group. Access key.
Get us some randoms. Well, they're actually for randoms because most are not affluent enough with 5 directives to run that. And yeah, getting some random frame drips here and there still, that's always annoying. Let's see what our friend is. He is a striker with the peak arrows, which is not the thing you pick for striker. But it's fine. Do we have anything like... let's go hit the control point. We can make it a control point with that convoy as well, likely. Although likely will be too late. Once we get in range, that convoy will likely despawn already. Especially seeing as I'm going and finding us some fights.
Another agent is now in your group.
Rather kill the Warhound as the last thing.
System curtailed.
It jammed these guys, but they don't even care.
Forward.
Yeah, that other guy that joined, he has 1 blue too many for a tech tank, but kind of curious to see what he's running in a second. I'm just going to be aggressive. Even though this isn't the Heartbreaker and doesn't have that survivability, it has a lot more killability, so we'll just kill faster and solve it that way.
Stay right there.
I'd rather not stay right there.
Wasn't I?
Oh yeah, no, we didn't make it in time for the...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
convoy as well. Alright. The worst of both worlds. Yeah. That's my response to that. Because the idea is almost correct, but it's a bad implementation.
Hostiles detected.
Because it's basically a tech tank, but 2 blues too many. And mostly because as well you'll get a 6-tier shield, or well, you'll have an 8-tier shield basically, but yeah, it caps at 6 anyway, so you're not getting anything really. You see, that's really giving up a lot of damage at that point. Especially if you're artificering your shield anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, those two blues don't matter to your shield anyway at that point, because they're only your armor at that point. Yeah, the way he's playing is kind of tech tanky as well, so he's just a waste in damage. And hey there, Fluffy. And I'm doing good, and hope everybody out there and you as well is doing good. How's that? A bunch of fun today figuring out just how YouTube Shorts work and stuff. And trying to, you know, record in the right formats and have the canvases fit and stuff. Although the game kind of looks grainy on it, and that's because if I were to actually wanting to make it fit correctly, I would have to record the in-game parts in 4K, which I didn't. But it still looks, you know, good enough for what I want out of it.
This area.
Let's see there. And hey there, Chaos. When I hit matchmaking for side missions explorable, does that progress passes when I go back to solo? I'm level 28. Yes. So while leveling and stuff, anything you complete, that would be, as long as you're eligible for it. So if it's missions that you are eligible for, that all will count. Usually while leveling, you won't find many people matchmaking because that's just, you know, most of the player base is at endgame. What you can use as well is, if you need help or want to play with others, is, and yeah, I'm not gonna spend here to loot it. Let's go hit that convoy and then maybe hit these two propagandas and then go into the next one. There's a lot of resources here, but in my experience, you're better off actually just going and killing stuff. Because all of these drop like basically what one enemy drops. And there is an opportunity cost there. Oh. As we have the first wave already under attack. Because I'll usually just grab what's on my way, but not go out of my way too. Loot everything.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I only really have one spawn here anyway, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This tactical ring.
And yeah, I totally should. Let's do that here actually before I forget. Gonna go over to become an obliterate variant. Because I'm not stacking to 200 really. We'll get that, we'll get that. Then get our completion in, and let's go murder these guys as well, seeing as we're here.
Martial law is currently in effect. Please familiarize yourselves with the guidelines. Violate the rules. A strict curfew is now in operation. All civilians must be inside their homes between 1600 and 1200 hours.
I'll stay by the button.
You are reminded that martial law is currently in effect. Please familiarize yourselves with the guidelines. Violate the rules.
I'll get
and
ready
risk
to
getting
push
shot on
button.
sight.
Progress halted. Manual override.
Oh, we have friendlies over there as well, scattering them.
Progress resumed.
Always sucks. They're less helpful than useful. You know what? I'm first gonna go push this button. It frees me up to go run around.
Manual override required.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Seeing as we do have a tanky player with us, actually, let's go with this propaganda as well, as we're pretty close. Does this guy have anything with sharpshooter? Because I would love to have a drone. Wait, she literally has 0 builds with sharpshooter? How did that happen? Yeah, literally 0. Okay. Also 0 demo builds. Interesting. But we'll go fix that. I'll catch up. You guys go ahead. Trick to shorts just think that I was talking in a circle. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, I know a lot of people do that. No. I hate those. That is like the simplest trick to pull on someone. Literally every person that does that, even there's a bunch of channels I like as well, and I literally like, you can do the don't show this channel again. For every channel that does that, I've toggled that on. Let's see, what do I grab actually? Kinda, you know what, let's do that. Well, we haven't run OD in a while. Although, yeah, without the minigun, which will hurt a little bit.
Supply room access.
Although, actually, what I would love is those things to not even loop. Like, just my literal thing that I would love for that to have is to be play once as an option. Because it's just so silly. Just goes in circles and it's just like, why are we going in circles? Anyway, I'm gonna catch up to my allies. I can't imagine it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is, of course, like an art form to it, but it's also, it's to me, it's just messing with, you know, your audience. But usually as well, it adds nothing because it can't add anything. It's like, but usually it's just the last sentence being answered by like the very first sentence. Like that's what most people do with them anyway. So, and in most cases, it's just, yeah, just to hide where the loop happened and just like, yeah. And yeah, let's go with the next one. And yeah, we have a spotting drone now. I'll let the other guy be in the way of things and be the bruiser. We don't need too many of those. And then let's see about ongoing on some people. Kind of want to catch this wave before they go in. Kind of want to kill this one with this. Just so both of them. There we go. It's actually surprising that this guy, yeah, has no sharpshooter builds and no demo builds. Like demo, I can kind of get. Sharpshooter less, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Let me get the mark. Just wanna mark many a thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And as always, determined, a little bit overpowered. But yeah, we'll deal with it. Was better said, I want to be more sharing. We have a pretty low level guy with us. Might keep an eye out for some stuff for him.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Add space if I think we vocal. Yeah. No, I'll just keep doing the thing, like just ending it. Starting somewhere and ending somewhere. I'm doing it just under a minute. More so just to have them under a minute is like the challenge as yeah, that like what do you condense a build to is, and what do you keep, what don't you keep is. That's kind of the interesting thing for me there. And as well just have it as a quick share. Just, you know, hey. Literally to the question of like, hey, how do you have your Eclipse set up? I can literally send them to that. And just go, here you go. And I think as well, like there's a complete different audience on short than there is on. I don't know why I'm playing like this. I'm just gonna go sit in the back. I have a full red build with glass. Playing as if I'm still playing that tech tank.
Reinforcements in place.
It's gonna fresh drone out. And I do love the drone for its simplicity. Put it somewhere and it just spots.
Heavily armored hostile.
It's kind of perfect for 5 direct, or well, 5 direct, well, cool skills in general. Because you get it out and then it's out, and now like I've already filled back up a charge on my foam, so I can even use my foam if I want to. Mark as many things as possible.
Supply room access unlocked.
Secure this place. Now.
Let's see. Let's go get our leads. Then maybe, yeah, let's just run to the other side. Well, let's go with that territory control and then actually fast travel out to American history. Because the other side is easier anyway. I mean, if you're playing glass cannon, you can play pretty aggressive. That is actually somewhat the play to do with it as well.
Friendly
You kind of have to just know how far you can push it. But usually me being glass cannon, like here I'm glass cannon, like not a normal one, but the ongoing directive one, and yeah, just... Where's the Warhound? I'll just wait for my team to show up. And I'll use the other great tool of sharpshooter. Oh, is that a name group? Yeah. There's a flashbang. Because blind is one of the best statuses, actually.
serious trauma detected.
You can patch yourself up all you want. You won't survive.
Anyway, the
Incoming hostiles detected.
named lady back there.
Access key detected.
Where did the name die? There. She ran away far. Why are they shooting my drone? My drone. Yeah, let's get the other last control point. Let's fast travel to there. Might also have the snitch here. Oh, touch too far. Oh, we don't have the snitch path. We do have good access point to our control point. I might try to come from this side usually than the other ones. Although yeah, if there was a territory control or something on the other side, I would have gone there. I am actually gonna jump down before those guys see me. I'm just gonna wait here. Don't know if my ally or other allies I think are still trying to find their way over. I'll just two-man start it. Oh, well, the melee on enemies is not too bad. Because usually as well, especially as tech tank, like one of the tactics I use a lot is to actually go really close to enemies, just so I do get the melee. No, we're going. Oh, I didn't notice Cairo pushed in that hard. Maybe a little bit too hard. As it, that pushed him also out, which is annoying. I'm gonna actually respawn in
Agent deceased.
on our allies, but I'm not safe to get there. We'll go on in from the other side. But yeah, that also pushed them all out towards us. Because normally they fall back, actually, when we start engaging them. Extra long load.
Hostile control point nearby.
Although yeah, actually, I'm gonna load in on my allies over there.
Civilians
Although yeah,
in danger.
yeah, that's the place I wanted to spawn in.
Agent down. Agent out of
Yeah,
Agent vital signs.
that made this a mess. I mean, the smart thing to do here is actually reset, but actually, oh well. That medic is getting everything back up. We need him down the most. Let's go find him first. I need to get special ammo going. A lot. It's like a ton of my damage comes from that.
Serious trauma detected.
Where do, oh, it's because a bunch of stuff got revived.
An agent needs assistance.
I got your back. Going for their flank.
I'll slowly pull this back. Eventually our NPCs will be out as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit.
Agent
Yeah.
down. Agent
Hoping to get underneath them, but luckily our allies are actually in combat and they're not moving in fast enough. So I'll just spawn on them here.
heavily armored hostile detected.
And this thing is horrendous for its reload. Really need my drone to just go in there and actually be in there. That'll be nice.
Civilians in distress. Serious trauma detected.
Didn't get the format in time. I'll try to catch them
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
with the next ones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I died instantly. So did I
Agent
can.
out of action.
They're being nice and polite and all coming from this side.
Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Unload a full mag and then you're stuck reloading for another full mag's worth of shooting. Although it does do, even with that, it actually does decent damage, which is interesting. Likely, yeah. It does respawning on them that much. They've bugged that, which is extra annoying because we can either try to recover it by fast traveling away, resetting it, and redoing it, but because I don't see any movement out of them. Let's go with these that territory control and that public execution, and then in the meantime they'll get cleaned up most likely. Because I don't think we're going to see any movement out of them, especially if they're not out of conflict. But that reload HQ doesn't work well. Yeah, its base damage is pretty good. It's like really the only thing it does. It's kind of like the Oreo kind of in that way. But that's also why I pair it like with a weapon that I can actually use a little bit. So we're best off. Well, let's tell our others. Yeah, let's put them in now. Yeah, I'm dead already. Which sucks. We'll give up this. Oh no, actually, maybe not. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
That was a pretty bad.
Agent down.
Yes, but our friends are still there. That's too close.
Agent down.
Let's fast travel to this other control point. Maybe they'll come over to us. We'll leave the activities because they're not on comms with us. It's hard to explain to them, like especially with their level of understanding, like with their obvious level of understanding. Because of that. They're way too close though. So we'll tell them again to fast travel to us to so they reset. Actually, there's movement in them. Except that's more likely server thing. It's actually interesting. It's like I hadn't noticed this before, but it's kind of like it's keeping the same distance from this to them kind of thing. Let's maybe reform. If you're up for it, Kyra. Well, let's see about getting new people to play with. Because in my if you join on me in my world, that zone will be white, so we'll just have to go in and start the recapture to get our completion there. It's pretty hard, but that reload, and give it was an attempt to bulb up the AKM. I think they're actually so. The interesting thing about the TKB, the time that I kind of looked into it, is it was actually like because when was its initial design? Because it was, yeah, it was a modernization of the AKs, even like it's not a, or like the bullpup position of an AK. So not even an AKM, I think it was. But yeah, it was like it's actually a really old gun. Okay. Are you doing better?
Another agent has joined.
Because yeah, we'll do it without them. Because that'll be sorry. They either didn't speak English or they, you know, and didn't have chat open or something like that. Because we told them to fast travel, they didn't. We still want the loot from here, so might as well actually get it. We'll just have to do the defense again. And yeah, this is one of those places they do bug out quite often. I'll wait for Kara to get in here as well. And actually, you know what? For one, I'll put my drone on this side. Actually, last time everything spawned over there. Let's link him in.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming from the way we came in. Yeah, same side. It's the next wave is coming down. June. Didn't know there was actually their SMG. Well, it wasn't their SMG, it was still a like assault rifle. They have the same class as well, so it's gonna be the other side now. But yeah, they do have a similar like miniaturization of AK towards their 9. Well, isn't even 9mm, but yeah, their like cartridge. And here they've gotten into combat with our allies. They have the group set to open still, so maybe it'll fill up. And this is also 9 places where they'll get pushed back by our reinforcements.
Are we okay?
There we go.
Access unlocked.
Actually, I'm gonna fast travel. It's gonna be a lot faster, I think. I think 74 was more. What was more power with 506? Yeah, I mean they have the same like the similar dimensions basically. Same as their 762, but it's a different length. Because yeah, it's weird. They don't standardize with NATO. because of obvious reasons, of course. Yeah. Shall we maybe do an invasion? If you're up for it, Cairo. Just do the missions, basically. Let me close the group first, actually. Because just to have something to do. Let me grab the last of loots. And then we'll just fill up. Kind of looking what I kind of want to run. Because Eclipse is the obvious one to run, but you know what? I'll run a striker as well. I think Car was a striker as well. Second guy. And yeah, let's just start with this one. And we'll just go. Although maybe not all the way to title, because that's a long one usually.
Control point in proximity.
Maybe just go to DUA. I'll matchmake for our others. 3 directed should be fine for everyone. Let's we'll backfill up here. Let me actually check if maybe the snitch has spawned. Nope. Because we would see a chevron by that point. Made their hand. Yeah, let's maybe get started and then we'll backfill in. Yeah, I guess Cairo fire there. Oh no, it's a negotiator. Really?
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building.
We'll backfill in. Oh, with 2 men, you only have 1 heavy? We'll just do the murders. Well, actually, a chest striker, which is not what I would normally run for missions, but we'll make do.
I got one, brother.
So I think I'm demo. Oh no, I'm firewall. For a second there, I thought I had a normal Crusader shield. I don't know why. Open the door and go get the loot there. Still hunting 511. Not on this account, really. Actually, that's mostly the other account. Just, you know, I don't mind the invasions usually.
Engaging all enemies.
And as well, I just then like realized that it's weekend matchmaker, and especially in open world, I can like we didn't have any really good good representation there. With our buddies. Actually, I'm gonna grab I'm gonna take the same way down because yeah, I'm gonna go for the loots. And if actually anybody wants to join us, if you haven't done the invasion, feel free to make that known. And basically, if you have me, just jump on me. Otherwise, I'm on main account, which is just IKEA. No underscores, no nothing. It's just one word, IKEA. Oh, I should have replaced my hive, of course. So little spawns for 2-man. That's weird. Because yeah, normally with 4-man you have one more wave on the backside there. Oh, maybe Cairo got that one already. And then yeah, this is always 3 dogs and 2 heavies for 4-man. Well, so yeah, actually, so Blackbird's asking there of how the invasion works. Basically, it somewhat rotates between the 3 main strongholds, and then together with that, there's also manning. Like, since manning has been in, it's basically completely random. And then the missions that gets assigned alongside of it is basically random as well, but it's the same for everyone. So one invasion on the weekly is going to be the same for everyone, including as well level 30 and level 40 together. Well, level 30 World Tier 5, so level 30 endgame and level 40 endgame both get the same invasion. But yeah, it's pretty random in what missions pop up. Like, the order is somewhat set. It'll go from DUA to Capital to Roosevelt usually, and manning just pops up in between them, and then the missions assigned to them are usually from a set of missions that are close by to whatever. But then, for instance, this week as well, we have Camp White Oak, for instance, and Camp White Oak can be part of any of the invasions. And then, yeah, manning being in there as well, kind of. And there is no set pattern to it or anything. It's not a rotation that happens, as some people have to try to keep track of it. And if there is a rotation to it, it's like longer than the span of the video game has been so far. Just because if there was a pattern, then you would eventually see it just, come back around. Surprised we didn't backfill at all. Because it's just still just the 2 of us. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the key chest along the way. But I'm gonna go get set up here. So where did that warhound go? Ah. There did that work.
You're making good progress.
Actually, while I'm remembering now, and the thing is off cooldown, let's actually, yeah, let's just take a normal pulse there. I'm not gonna use that hive ever. I'm using my shield actively, so much better off with something else, and then I can still use the pulse at the end of waves or something if we don't know where they are. Right, 2-man scaling, easiest scaling.
Download complete. We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Yeah, if you have all 4 parts and just waiting for Grand Washington, it's pretty random. It usually requires DUA to be active, so likely it's going to be at least a rotation of another 3 weeks before it becomes available. There are other ways of getting the Nemesis as well, so if you do need help with that, at points we might be able to help out. Like, especially if you join us for some countdowns or something, because if somebody else that does have the Nemesis gets it and shares it to you, that won't give you the crafting blueprint, but that will give you the from that point I was gonna say there's a wave here, but normally it spawns more upstairs. Can I? Nope. Although we've spawned the next wave already. Chopper's coming down. Oh, hey. Satai.
Good work.
Yeah, that was funny. So there, you can shoot them from here. Actually, that might be handy to for the normal boss as well, because she spawns kind of down here and then goes up the ladder. So you could maybe just stick your gun in here. That's the ladder she uses, and just murder her. Anyway, we're both pretty close. Cairo ticket there. Playing from the back more. As it picks up the camera. Surprising we didn't get anyone at all. But also, yeah, let's move on to Jefferson. Change the mission mode. You can't make a mission invaded that isn't invaded that week, so you can't just manifest it. For the missions that are invaded, you can toggle them to be non-invaded, but and no, Nemesis is not in the general loot pool. All of the crafting ones are still, you have to craft them first or get them in some way. So that's Liberty, Chatterbox, Ridgeway, stuff like that. They're all still tied to their initial. Yeah, let's matchmake again. Actually, for this one, I will go Eclipse because I like eclipsing this one. So I'll go Eclipse. Grab a lefty as well. Anyway, we'll take it to 2 directives. Or do I need my hive? No, I don't need my hive. Screw my hive. We'll keep it like this. Anyway, let's maybe get started and we'll hopefully get some backfill in. And let's get the chest on the right here.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Only fire really, so. Oh. That's a thing that won't catch on fire. And that's actually a good thing because we can use that to push through here. There's spawn in there. We're gonna have a. Is this already the back spawn or is this still the initial spawn? Yeah, I'm gonna assume we already killed, like, the second spawn already happened there. They just instantly died anyway. And this place is, True Patriot.
Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade
As
node.
I see somebody, as I saw somebody claim the meta for counter.
Activated.
Those other ones wondering, is it the meta for counter? No. You would have to be very dumb to think that.
Another agent is now in
Because,
your group.
I would take eclipses, even like full yellow eclipses, 1,000 times over, like even trying a red Patriot kind of thing. At least for Countdown. There are other places where, like a raid, where you can make it work. You're still making it work, doesn't just work out of the box. I assume our friend is maybe Eclipse as well. Although they're double fire. Really? Insta exploded because of our drones. Didn't spread the fire. I'm gonna give a quick inspect. I mean, that's not the greatest eclipse, but on the other hand, yeah, 2 eclipses is also not worth it. I'll likely... wait, what?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, they went to something much better, of course, which is X0. Like, what? We'll see what the other guy is. Otherwise, I might give the CCing role away to our friend. He can go back to being Eclipse mainly. Because this really isn't the mission for X0. So much moving forward on it. Let's get this chest as well. Although by the looks of it, our other friend is something red. I'm looking for a dog. Usually you can find a dog in here. Anyway, what we especially want dead here is the boss. I guess he died somewhere, yeah.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
One brief look at our buddy here. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to them. I'm gonna go full. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Just looking for something a little bit more long range, maybe, but that wasn't in the cards. Grab that back chest there. Because yeah, otherwise we have too much group scaling and not enough people actually contributing effectively to it. Because yeah, fire turrets like this and stuff like that does nothing. We need some more damage. Quick kill.
An agent needs assistance.
Gonna need them gone. Oh, that's fine. He'll be hiding anyway. There's it. One more wave is gonna spawn indeed.
Vital signs critical.
Gonna keep resetting that hive over and over again and not being able to grab another skill set.
System curtailed. System restored.
Reloading.
Think on a few more kills. There's still one back spawn that needs to happen there. There it goes. Which I was very afraid of. We got the chest or the chest in this corner. I have a rifle. I do. And let's go before I'm completely out of stacks. Because yeah, you can shoot the jammer from here. Finding it is sometimes hard. There it is. No need to rush for it.
System back online.
Except I rushed for it. Yeah, it's always a very dangerous thing to do is the downside of it. Because yeah, you can shoot all three just from where we spawn. It's much more consistent. Yeah, you do need like a rifle for it. Because you can also burn them, but I wasn't the clips anymore, so couldn't do that. Well, actually, the determined guy, even though he had a horrendous setup for it, although well, it looked horrendous, I didn't give it a good look, but it didn't look normal. Let's say that. Where's this last guy? Alright, let's get some ammo. It's a good time to have a look at this thing. Wait, it's one piece Habsburg. What? The whole point of Habsburg is two-piecing it. Like, that 15 is pretty useless, especially against the Fox's Prayer or something. But yeah. And yeah, Sawyer's is a good idea if you ever get it to work, but no, usually people don't. Sitting still is suicide usually, so you just don't end up using it. Let's make this a rock and roll again. So let's make this coyote.
Sniper active.
Yeah, that side, and then the boss wave. And that's the mission. Yeah.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Oh yeah, the Hermano. Keep forgetting. I'll blame Scooby. Keep forgetting to because yeah, I really want to retest the Hermano, and I really want to test like True Patriots scaling off of personal armor. Because I've seen that claim made a few times now. The last one was Camp White Oak, right? Wait, what? Yes. No. No, this one. Why is it still showing with the... That's weird. Oh, we'll go over there and have a look. Brought all the fire. I read the fire and glaring lack of accuracy. Yep. I was just shooting that guy 2 million miles away. You just invaded. All right, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't like that. That's freaking me out. This is just invaded. Yeah, it says invaded up there. Which of our friends stayed? This one, right? Yeah, I'll go back to... Actually, you know, it's... Yeah, this girl really... I mean, she has some stuff for... A lot of stuff for countdowns, which are kind of fun, but... Nothing really just for mission running outside of Eclipse, which, yeah, kind of makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna run the third drone hybrid there. Just to run something else. Yeah, and we'll keep the characters as is. Friendless, grabbing some water. Kyra's ready as well, right? Yeah.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before
We're gonna take it right away.
Extracted Ellis. That suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
Oh, do I have the ammo bug? That would suck. Looks like I do have the ammo bug.
Intercepted.
Let's see at the...
This is Schaefer. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need, and stay out of their way.
I mean, I definitely have it for this room at the very least. Okay, I should have deployed my drone way earlier. I do have the ammo bag. I'll likely have to grenade myself at the next door and get revived. Fix that up. Oh no, it fixed itself. Oh,
Intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JK hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec.
Don't have to die.
I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess.
Oh,
Let me have cardboard boxes.
Well, we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that.
Find the fort.
I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
Yeah, I'm running a build type I haven't ran in a while. I always do like these third drone hybrids. They're basically red builds that have been made to have a 6th tier turret or drone. Well, both turret and drone in this case. And they're pretty effective. The biggest downside of them is really that, yeah, Striker is just such an outlier that nothing really competes with it anymore, because as well skills just didn't have the buff that like would be needed for them to compete on it. That's kind of the issue there, because actually in the past, like the high end versus high end third drone was actually pretty comparable, really. And depending on the mission, you could definitely beat a high-end class. But yeah, not a Striker. Strikers is just different level. I'm gonna recycle my drone as soon as it like loses that. Yeah, with cool skills, I just have to pay attention to when I'm deploying which. Because here's what I'm gonna actually.
Need immediate assistance.
If I do it right, it's too late now. If I could have gotten my turret out before my drone came out off of cooldown, that would have worked really well. Also, the cool thing with it is kind of have to play still a full red build, and then on top of it deal with skills as well. Well, turret and drone specifically.
You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
Secret spawn was king of them. Yeah, I mean, well, that was the old hardware days. I got nerfed. And rightly so. Although a little bit over nerfed, because yeah, Seekers didn't ever make a comeback. Which might be a little bit too much. And I'm gonna do that to that wave. Or try to. I'm gonna put my turret there to cover us. I'm gonna go get loot. I guess our final buddy that joined us. No.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
I hate it when
There's
you
a foam eclipse. I mean, they have fire as well, but usually the chem dictates what type of eclipse it is, to me at least. Because fire sticky is okay, but it's, yeah, it's like if I have to choose between the two, yeah, that's the worst target for it as well. It's not even going to spread. Looking to see where this we do have a few waves here, so I do want to kill these mini tanks if I can. Yeah, did that work out?
serious trauma.
And yeah, I am full blast, so that is actually very dangerous. And yeah, that medic's getting to revive a bunch of people. Better got him there. I had to lose my drone, but that's also not a problem.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Lead sniper rounds, 3 shots. This place is like sort of... that makes it easy to deconstruct at least. Weapons up. Get my armor back.
Luke, what's
And
your
in we
status?
go.
Just reached the lake house. Work fast. You got trouble headed your way. Nothing I
Now
can
I'm gonna
handle, boss.
shoot the generator of the turret right away.
End up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get
That thing is
results.
dangerous. And surprisingly, in open matchmaking, not everybody shoots it instantly. I'm gonna take off the backpacks on these guys. Let's go put our turrets here. Normally I don't have the accuracy to go through the hole as easily as I would love to. And hey, there's Anna. I'll pay the key there. Have a look. Yeah. A discount rock and roll basically there. Magazine size, but then
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point.
not the right amounts.
Contact front. We're working off.
That's a sure. I mean, there is still, well, weapon builds are very powerful, especially Striker as an outlier, really. But Eclipse still matters, especially in like most setups. Same for even incursions and raids, like the healing matters. And also for most of the content, like it's actually not even that big of an issue to, for instance, the Striker Combat Medic or stuff like that. But yeah, you do want to usually hybridize with shooting in there, because that still like matters pretty well. I'm gonna go and cover. Annoyingly, my drone got destroyed, but I got my turret out. I'm gonna go get set up for this wave a little bit. 'Cause, yeah, this is usually a dangerous wave. My turret and my drone are working on the forwards. This waves get set down and it's all elites.
Talk to me, Loot. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Well, good timing.
It's really something like this, like a turret drone hybrid like this one. It can actually be quite a little bit more if you're like running 4 strikers, or you could run 3 of them and this. I would run 3 of them in this basically. Because it can do other things like here. It's kind of like my drone is keeping the boss from doing all of his bossy things. So there's still value there. But then still, of course, it's a shooting first kind of build. It is a striker with its talent buffs.
Sis, we've got multiple
Do you think we'll ever get basic things? I wouldn't think so. They weren't really, I mean, all of the holster talents were.
Copy that.
They made you pick an exotic for that over actually using it. So you would have to then make it that like the popular ones don't get a way too powerful popular like holster talent, because otherwise it's very like lopsided towards them. And also, yeah, it negates the thing of what you really want is to pick the weapon for using it, not just for keeping it on your back. Like we used to all have back in the day, like there was two red metas. Everybody remembers the Berserk, but there was also another, really. And that was the Wicked with oh wait, this wave hadn't spawned yet? Wicked with Merciless, also talent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a jam there.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
I'm not getting my double skills out. Oh, really?
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
Yeah, no. Teammates aren't gonna go there, so
Remember your assignment.
I'm gonna go start the fight, because this is a place where a lot of teams wipe. It'd be nice if my drone actually fired. But yeah, the things of like this, like a drone, that drone is keeping these two busy, doing more work than usually even like a player tank would do. There you go. Person running a blue build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's get healed up. We'll see if we get the peers or not. Likely we won't, because in random matchmaking, that's a rare thing to happen.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent
it was still
incapacitated.
on me. Oh, yeah, that was a waste of a hive on his part. When people are that easy to get, like unless I was dead, like then it's worth it to hive someone, but usually it's really not, because in the same time he could have just pushed up and just revived me by hand, kept his hive. I mean, TDI card kind of helps with that, but
No! Fucking die!
Hey, you know yourself. yourself.
Yeah.
Focus on the
I'm
mission.
gonna get this loot. Let's run back for the piers. Let's see if they follow us. Because they might. You never know. Although they're likely out of range for... I don't want. Should still be in range, but they're likely not anymore. But also it would be nice if they just pulled us. If they're staying up there anyway. Yeah, too bad they're both not in the greatest form. I'll leave them for Gyro to deconstruct. Yeah. With this, I'm always curious, like, what are they thinking? Like, a 19K and a 29K went all the way back there. Like, what did you think they were doing back there? Like, just... Actually, my car isn't... Come on. Oh, why would you headhunt on a controller? All right, which one was it? Yeah, this one. Why would you headhunt with a controller on PC? That's a weird choice. As they're walking around with variable speed, the only way you can do that is with controller. If you press backspace on PC, you just have a singular speed. Oh, actually, I'm rushing in, thinking of like, I'll put my turret right up front, but
Immediate medical assistance.
forgot about cool skills. Although now I'll put my turret up front. Kill that drone. Although they're doing a decent enough job, but yeah, you just need one headshot to get going with. Okay. One more chopper coming in, but I'll go get my loot in the meantime. Yeah, let's see. Buddies want it. Oh yeah, and invaded you have even one more. There we go. Somebody got a mission completion exotic.
Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns.
No memento? Question mark.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Oh, do you mean for this build, for Turtron Hybrid? For this one, for the Striker one, I don't, because the bonus of Striker is kind of worthwhile, taking it to from 65 to 100 separate amp, separate multiplier, and I go Coyote instead. But for Negotiator and for Ongoing, I have it set up in a way that I can either go Coyote or Memento. This one not, because this one usually Memento Just
Agent is
yeah.
no longer in your group.
My weapon end is still like my main damage dealer, and then the third drone is just bonus on top, basically. Because as well, like usually, like here, well, actually, I took it on damage, but likely as well, this is a little bit with me going for repoints as much as I do. I usually that counts a little bit as double, but yeah. These can compete very well with damage, especially once you have them like going. I'll let our friend have a look at those and just maybe deconstruct them. Maybe I'll just depart. Because yeah, Memento is pretty good for drone hybrids, and I often do set mine up with it. But also, yeah, Vigilance is also pretty good. Same for this one, for the
Entering safe area.
striker one.
Thanks for the deal.
Our inventory got bugged there. Seeing as we are over here, let me actually. Too bad Xander wasn't in the group there, as I got a 10 headshot there. And in snare held, I'm just not going to keep it all. I'll deconstruct all that. And then now we have DUA. Let's maybe do DUA. We want to title, I think, as it's getting a little bit late. Might just go do a few countdowns at towards the end there. But I'll likely as well for DUA. I'll go back to Eclipsing because DUA and Eclipse is just it's a match made in heaven.
Plan has reached a new level.
But although yeah, specifically fire eclipses, as that ally went full FI. They're likely they're ignoring chat and stuff coming from other games. Comms are not useful in that game. Oh, you mean actual chat? Yeah. I mean, sometimes as well because we're in Europe. I mean, not everybody speaks English actually. So you can expect that a little bit more in like in US settings. But even there, like even on US servers, you have French Canadians, you have Mexicans and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel our friend is not eligible. We can force start it, but I mean we have already triggered a force start, so he can hang out, but he won't get the completion bonus of the named item. Did he go full FI? Is that what he is? I mean, it's a weird choice for a mission. Well, oh yeah, that'll be fine. And yeah, let's maybe get it going. Are they swapped builds?
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Don't let the division through. Watch your line of fire.
Another agent is now in your.
Oh, the one. Yeah. By the looks of it, they went back to what their foam eclipse was, which
Vital signs critical.
it will be a waste if that is the case. Because yeah, the foam won't do anything here really.
What was that?
I mean, foam already on heroic doesn't do much to begin with. Are they set up? Oh, with capacitor as well for their foam. Yeah. And we have another striker, so it's fine. We have two damage dealers, two eclipses, which is not the choice, but also I'm not going to give it up to a foam eclipse here because that's just going to get annoying anyway. Especially this mission, there's so many places where it's going to catch them indoors, and indoors where we can't really shoot into. That's usually the case with foam on missions. gonna wait for my allies and then push through. Be able to get a fire going before. Let's judge how far they were. No, they're not. A bit of a slowdown again. What's the best way to farm exotics? So, kind of depends if you mean exotic components. You just don't care what they are and you just want to get them. Then there are some farming methods. One of them is DZ farming, which you can kind of look up some videos on it. I don't have anything about that one. There's also another one where you can do the level 30. I don't know yet. Caro, yes, we do need him for the murderings. Yeah, the other is doing a DC start over and over again and getting, you know, once per a few minutes. If you mean more just by playing, countdown is likely the best way, as you can set your targeted to especially weapon types or to gear slots, which means that the exotics can drop and they can just drop as an exotic. And then you're basically guaranteed every 3 runs. Basically, you'll have 2. Why did I go for that chest position? It's invaded. Every 3 runs, you basically get 2 exotic caches from the countdown coins. Oh yeah, there was a 3rd heavy from the back there, Kara. You can see about maybe getting you. Well, what I'm really hoping for is that the other guy uses his hive for you. Heavy right on top of you. He should be dead.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Actually, I think when we do this... Fix it.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh. Wait, do we still get this fight then if we have rogue agents detected? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take him out, Agent.
And I'm gonna swap to there we go. I'll go PFE. That foam can stay foam. Fire eclipses don't do much against these guys. There's a chest back here as well. Foam eclipses are much more useful there. So him being on a foam eclipse, he can be that guy. I'll go PFE. Current heartbreaker thingy. So, and yeah, here we want them to deploy a few of their skills and kind of get set up, and kind of see where things land, and then we push in.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Even as PFE, I'm protected from the elites. I'm not protected from like stuff like that.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
First, we kind of need to see where their stuff lands, and then we push in.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst.
Friend that went down, he had a hive. I'm gonna keep shooting that one, even though this one is right here. Once you're done there, there's one right in front.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Just burn down together. I'm getting the numbers down, and now we push in. So that turret is on this side. I'm just gonna go beyond the other side. Solve it that way. That explosion cost me my shield, which is very dangerous for me. I'll just sit here. I'll be in cover here for a few seconds till my shield is back, and then I'll be aggressive again. through grenade.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah, PFEs are pretty good. That's mostly what the rogues are really good against is just full red teams kind of thing. Like that's the only time you really struggle. You need at least you just need a CC in there is already kind of enough. Like somebody just foaming them in place and just you burn them down one by one. Or like in this case, we went some. Well, I went PFE. I think Cairo had something similar. I don't know. It's swapped off with there. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Flame Eclipse, Fire Eclipse, and leave my Hive back there for no particular reason. Even though that other guy is a Foam Eclipse, I want my Fire there. That will. Yeah, they want that crossbow especially, so I went and got it. Let me catch up here as I'm a little bit behind now. Every week there's a SHD project. I mean, yes, of course. I'm autopiloting to there. There's also, yeah, the weeklies. Summit as well can be a decent one, but yeah, if you're just farming for exotics, just general exotics, yeah, Countdown is a general one you can do, kind of. And then there are a few cheese ways, as I said. Any Stinger Hive builds always seemed like a cool skill to you. So I kind of like it, especially on the, like, a build that really takes and makes, like, powerful use of it is actually the hardwired, the Seeker spam. It is more about the Seeker, but it's actually just as much about the Hive, really, because it is a build with skill damage, which is the thing that Stinger Hive scales off of the most. Because it doesn't actually scale off of the explosive on that build, but that's only just a Honey UP or a China Light piece on that one. But yeah, the Hive I find just, you know, just like here as well. It's one of my primary tools with Eclipse. Just area denial, heavy damage, a little bit of a freeze there. But yeah, here it's without my enemies are very much invisible. Game's got back up. Gonna guess that got very choppy there for a second. Yeah, these things will just deconstruct. I do want a grenade and I do want a med pack. I feel it fits in on many builds. I also use it on just mortar build as well, just as a secondary. Oh, I can't override this sticker as sticky. Hey. It's always hard to get through that one. But yeah, I don't think it'll have per se its own build, really, just because you usually just pair it with the other things. Still does its damage. I mean, mostly because, well, while it does do good damage, it's not versatile enough. You have to go and pick it up and move it around. Like, you can't get multiple things to go. Did it do countdowns 4 hours? And then heroic or any. So generally for countdown, you heroic countdown actually requires a team that kind of knows what they're doing. So you're generally better off
find the source and cut it off.
Starting with challenging, which is like the
serious trauma.
The difficulty that for most people will be you know, their best fit. And then yeah, you can do heroic, and it is better for especially the requisition that you use as well to buy exotic caches with. But it is much harder, and there is a pretty high likelihood of not getting it completed. And if you don't extract, you only get half of the credits, and at that point then like challenging would have been better. And usually for heroic you need really like 4 people to be competent, pretty competent, like actually good builds, good damage dealers, not just throwing their lives away. And that is sometimes a heavy ask. So usually as well on stream you'll find me, if I'm going into heroic, I'm usually going in with like 3 or 4 people already, like from the stream or something. So. But yeah, just challenging is the general difficulty. And yeah, it's not a humongous difference because you get like 158 credits for completion with all hunters. And you get 204 or 202, 204 I think, right? 204 with heroic, so does make a difference, but not a humongous one. And yeah, here we're just waiting. Wait, is there like a mini tank somewhere alive still, or does this keep us in combat still? I don't actually remember. Anyway, what you can do here is just we'll be ready for the next wave. I'm gonna put my Stinger Hive even on that side, and I'm gonna get ready to toss a grenade and also to add sledge to it. I'm gonna toss my grenade there just so they come out a little bit. Although, well, yeah, actually, with the foam there, unlikely. Pre-foaming is not a thing that works. Oh, actually, I don't have a lefty equipped, so let's equip that. I swapped belt, of course. Sledge, pretty strong.
System disrupted.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
System back online.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Yeah, I think they did. One other circle also did not complete our main. Okay.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, getting all the... Most of the credits come from actually the hunters. How many hunters you have killed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And yeah, basically an extraction doubles whatever you were going to get. But usually as well, if you're not extracting, you're also not getting like all 4 of the hunters at the end there killed. So.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Yeah, you know what? This guy is sending out his fire. Yeah. That's the one that's still deconstructing. What I'll do for this one, actually, I'll go... well, I'll just go high and red. Just, I don't want to rejig that striker to be... with a AR. Because yeah, I don't want to be super short range, but... and I end obliterate is enough for here. Sitting next to an explosive thing. Always a good life decision. sit next to all the explosive things.
System curtailed. System restored.
I haven't used the FAMAS in a while, turns out. Yeah. I'm like a little rusty on the
Now, process of elimination says that K is
keeping
at
it
the
on
arena,
target.
which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
I got the key chest over there as well. An awful head. What do I do? I'm done with the yeah. And then cut up the Xander's once until you come up with some build that uses chill out and improvising. Yep. Although yeah, very unlikely to happen.
Someone's here! Taking the shot!
Assume that side is set, and I'm just gonna go help over here.
Serious trauma detected.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
Yeah. We'll keep this tradition alive of making it nice and dark.
Target in sight!
I was gonna say, we're gonna get the upstairs now, right?
Tango's in my sight! Got hit!
Yeah, the damage difference between this and a striker is
System disrupted.
very noticeable. And yeah, this is what we used to have for the longest of times as a general meta.
System
So I'm running a high-end red with a FAMAS. This is the downside of foam usually, is can catch people in places you don't want them to be caught.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's weird.
Agent.
At least I have my hives, so that's fine. I'll get my leads. We'll see when they actually. Oh no, did I get them all?
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
No, we finished some form of project. That's actually the daily. Accidentally. Get a challenging bounty out of it. That's how I know it's daily. Kind of surprised we got a UB game that didn't give us night. Yeah. Yeah, that's still the one thing that I think, yeah, could work well with just being an exotic talent or something, especially with how much they play with vision. Well, of course, the thing is we have pulse. That's like our night vision, very much so. I'm gonna jump back to the White House and let's maybe, yeah, see if our buddies stay. But maybe we'll go and do some countdowns if people are interested. But I need a quick bio break before that, before any of that. Just gonna quickly check what I have here. There's nothing really. We'll deconstruct this. Okay, we did do 14 levels. Yeah, 14 caches. Which isn't that much because, of course, we did like 3 hours or so there. So like four per hour, kind of. Oh yeah, sometimes it's also important to just have fun instead of just always be grinding. Especially with a few less directives. A lot more builds become actually viable to run because 5 directives pushes, well, I feel me usually towards, you know, I should keep these PP19, right? That PP19 looks good enough to keep.
Thanks for the business.
Let's see if it's better than whatever I have in my stash. Although actually I think I was looking for, although I think it was an enhanced one. I don't know. I was actually looking for a normal PP19, yeah, because I have the enhanced already maxed out. That works out. Even came with fast stance already, although I'll still recalibrate the talent and optimize that. And just to have it be free talentable. And yeah, mostly just to keep the collection complete. Also, I cleaned out my stash basically as far as I feel it can go at the current time. And I still have 265. Although, yeah, I kind of need to, for instance, get the blueprint for stuff like this, for the Hollow Man. Although actually, is the Hollow Man, there was a few blueprints missing. I think maybe Hollow Man was one of them. Same for like Night Watcher. I'm keeping a Night Watcher around, but if I can just craft it, I'm okay tossing it. Because I'll grab this like once every 3 months. But yeah, I'm gonna take a one short bio break, and then we'll go do some countdowns. And if people are interested in joining me for those, we can likely make that happen. But yeah, first off, I'm gonna go do a world record attempt at the bio break, glitchless and glitchless bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah. As yeah, back I am. Let me catch up here as well. Hollow Man isn't this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to find the list of which ones are missing. There's a list floating somewhere. Forget to copy it to like just to have it. And yeah, what I'll likely run is to start off with, we'll run this one, the Safeguard FI, Red FI. We'll run it with the Oreo, and we'll try to get some BTSUs going. Also, I should kind of check how much credits I have on this account. Not as much, likely. Oh, still as well, 5.5k, because we're saving some up. And yeah, our other buddy is sticking around as well. Okay, if I see Gado and Xander want in, well, I'll turn it into a heroic. We'll see if that buddy of ours wants to stick around.
Another agent has joined your group.
As well. They didn't. That's still fine. We can. Yeah, I'll get Xander in, and I'll get Picado in. And yeah, if anybody else also is interested, feel free to let me know as well. I'm on. I'm on.
In your group.
I'm on IKEA, just the normal one. I can actually do as well. Add one. Because yeah, for this one we do need to be on friends list to continuously invite. But yeah, you can add me with IKEA one, and then as we'll go in a second. Let me catch up here. Got an order. Yeah, I'm giving a hazard protection one as well, because usually it seems maybe useful. Well, you know, it's more like if you're doing it glitchless, you're flushing, or yeah, you're flushing, you're washing your hands, you know. Also, you're doing it flawless, you know, without anybody dying accidentally. Yeah, it looks to be the four of us. We'll keep the four of us here on this thing, on this team. We'll matchmake for the other team. Because yeah, we could do a 2-on-2, but you know what? Screw it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thanks for the deal.
Right, they're running a PFE. So actually, let me quick have a brief look at. Well, Cairo likely has. Like it's likely showing there. Although I mean, Hunter's Fury is fine as well, but that's what they were running earlier as well. Oh wait, did I not get Xander in here? Oh, this is that other dude. Did that go through?
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, fuck. Wait, let's. This thing doesn't work. Oh, it's switching characters. Okay. Wait, let me. Is it still no? Okay. Matchmaking, that's important because it needs to stop matchmaking the second I. We'll kick the worst one basically. Or we'll reform. Because I also sometimes feel bad about kicking people. Yeah, let's then reform. If you guys are okay with it, Picado and Kyra. We'll leave this countdown.
You have left the group.
I'll make a fresh one and invite everybody in again. I saw 4 names there. I thought actually that are random that we had with us hadn't joined us, but oh well, this is gonna do that thing, right? Of person is, I don't know, it's working. Just gonna make sure that I'm like getting everybody in. Oh, I saw actually a request come in there. I'll accept that one real quick.
A clan member has joined your team.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess they want in on some countdown action.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted.
Although, yeah, I don't know because I don't see anybody else asking in the chat. But yeah, I got friends from Arsenal. I don't know if you want in on this countdown, but let us know if you're just logging in because we'll wait for a second, but then also we'll start matchmaking in a sec. Indeed, pacifist run, you know, or Oko one hit KOs.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Let me see if that name went online there or no. It's also always annoying that it's not alphabetical. Yeah, we'll just start matchmaking. Let's go murder some people. Oh,
Another
instant.
agent is now in your group.
This is the worst thing you can do. To the point that that's a 10K and I'm taking a screenshot. Because 3 guesses how much a Grupo gives you and how much an improvise gives you. Like this level 57 is doing a better job than that 10K. This is horrendous, but we'll just take him. Well, he's in that group anyway. The rest of it is fine enough. Let's go. Well, they're just phase skips, you know. You just phase skip. You just phase skip past washing hands and fleshing. Although, yeah, I'm doing glitch list percent because yeah, I don't want to touch my mouse, you know.
Communication relay.
Let's not make myself sick. And yeah, we have a build start cleaners.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
And
we need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
And in a second we'll see as well. I'm gonna actually put my hive here. We can Faraday with it if we're in range. Oh yeah, I did.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Where's the rest of the team? Yeah, with Safeguard, I'm a little bit of a better healer than the build we were running yesterday. I'm hoping they aren't crashing. Also, yeah, no out of bounds. I'm gonna guess that's a disappearing Xander. Oh, it's also showing them outside countdown, which is not a possibility. So yeah, I'm gonna guess Delta Indian. Now, if you're okay with it, Xander, we'll roll through this one. We'll get you in on the next one. Because yeah, I would feel bad if we took this entire team out of it. I would just leave the other guys here.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
And yeah, as long as I have Safeguard up, I can actually heal pretty well. And yeah, let's just go turbine, reactor, Cooling is main. So either or is fine, basically. As long as we avoid containment. Alright, I'm just gonna take it slow, let my team catch up. And it's Warhound, so let me kill that one. I see people going for the other one. I'll get ready to murder some more hounds. And yeah, that arm that I'm shooting, that's the hole in their armor. So you can go straight through with that. It's also hard to hit, so usually we end up breaking him anyway. And I'm gonna heal here and there just to get the chip damage off of people. And especially if I have proximity with people, I can actually heal pretty well. Because then it's basically double dipping. So they're both getting the heal, then I'm getting the shared heal basically, and then I'm also sharing it to the same person again. So you can actually heal for quite a lot, even without skill tiers on a FI. That name escaped up there, didn't they? Yeah. See some loot over there. That's likely the chest.
Area secure. System breach initiated.
And onto reactor. You can go multiple ways. I'm gonna go this way and actually pick up my hive. Pretty sure I outdistance it if I go into reactor, but I might as well just put some charges on it. Because of course, if I deconstruct it, I overcharge myself. And for the supercharge, I need to first overcharge myself and then apply it as a supercharge in the rest. So I can't waste that one. Oh, yeah. That striker with those two improvised pieces, especially, like, it's not even for proficiency because he was proficient with them because they were expertise graded. Like, the mods are 12s. You can do that to, you know, I mean, like, that's the PFE layout, but if you're doing 12 crits on them, that's kind of doing it wrong because instead of that 12 crit, you could have 10 crit chance from Cheska, which, I mean, is a much better bonus than just a 12. And same for Grupo. Like, Grupo is 15. It's literally 15 versus 12. Like, it is... There's no other things happening there. But sometimes you can go over... you can go improvise and put...
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna go get up there. You can use it, but usually, well, first you pick Cheska, then Grupo, and then if you have, and then Fenris, and then actually, then if you're still like need something else to fill up, then that's the point you go improvise, which is what I have as well with like the Gen 3, the Gen 3 high ends, the red high ends, but, yeah, but not in a striker. They just want to be unique with a nerf to themselves a little bit. And yeah, we're on to secure the area, which means that it's almost over anyway. So I'm gonna go get all this loot, deconstruct all of that. And yeah. Just one guy remaining.
Secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
let's go get that loot as well. Might as well. Because we can actually as well exit from this side, although it's, I think it's still longer. I don't know. It's about the same. Still put me on the other side of it though. Xander there trying to intimidate us, but yeah.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that
Except
cooling
of
tower.
course, he's joking. And hey there, Tasty. Yeah, I saw you earlier being in some legendaries, some titles.
So,
How did those go?
steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Because I caught a few minutes here and there.
Pressure stabilized.
Couldn't hang around. I had my own shit to do. And these are very shootable from up here. I'm gonna do that. Although yeah, I may not have the damage for this. I mean, well, I'll get it eventually, but get some heals out just to help everybody get topped off. Oh, this one still needs to be killed, okay. Yeah, this might take a while.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
What I'm actually gonna do here is do a supercharge. I'm gonna overcharge myself first. And now I'm gonna toss out another hive that is
Rogue striker drone.
skill tier 6 now. So this one will overcharge people.
Striker drone detected.
Use it to heal up a few people. And yeah, without vigilance, the safeguard is nice for the healing, but vigilance is nice for the hurting.
Agent down.
Because, yeah, giving it up is, it comes at a heavy price. You can stand here and shoot it, kind of. Also, can't this minigun hit it? No.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
And yeah, it's watch out for your healths, because I see a few people heading towards dropping. So am I, so I need to be aware of that. Yeah, let's play it safe. We'll go up here. You can still shoot it from up here, and you're out of the steam. Out of ammo. And yeah, I should just go get ammo because there's some here. Instead of trying to shoot it with my secondary.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target detected. Cooling system stabilized.
Okay. Let's see about getting to him.
Rogue striker drone
Okay,
detected.
that's likely the chest as well.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I was looking for that name. And the other one that is like barely alive. So.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
It's gonna
shoot off a flare when you're ready for
Oh,
Torres to bring
this
you home.
isn't the chest. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, skill duration. Not even picking it up. Screw that. Screw that noise. We're all ready to get that. Okay, no need time, sadly. Hey. At least, oh, sorry. Forgot about that. But yeah, at least getting some consistent runs in. I mean, you guys are kind of at the point where it's like you need the right RNGs and stuff, right? I'm hoping our friend doesn't rush in. They're 1K. They should know better. But by the looks of it, they don't. I'm gonna stay back here. They'll learn a lesson in a second.
Get on that helo.
We do need to go because okay, so yeah, we're stuck in this choke point now, which is very dangerous. Got a few heals out here and there. If they hack it, I'm just gonna destroy it right away. Oh. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, we need to push out of here. This is not a position we should stay in.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. System curtailed.
Take that!
Curtailed. Likely will not extract. Yeah.
System activated.
And half of that is down to not having good buffs. The other half is to I'll wait for that person to be up as well. I'm gonna overcharge here myself. Ah, perfectly timed on their end.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Let's get our hunter loot at least. Let's get some credits out of here.
Torres is on her way.
Yeah. It's always one of these sad ones. It's gonna, yeah. It's gonna
Immediate medical assistance.
turn bad and then.
Agent down.
Everybody's a little bit surrounded. I know we have stuff running in our back lines. Yeah, I'm just gonna see about
Detected.
healing myself up and extracting, and I suggest everybody does the same. Too bad that guy has such a impronounceable name, because we would I would totally send him a message.
Rogue hive
But yeah, not with all those numbers there. Because that's, yeah, they caused that. But we'll reform and go back in. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to let that be known. I'll likely do like 2 more. And we all know my 2 more. That might become, you know, a few more than that 2 more, but likely also not too many. But I do feel pretty tired and do want to do a lot of things tomorrow, including maybe starting earlier or maybe an afternoon stream and maybe getting the recommended folder for
an agent from your clan has joined your team. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see. What are we missing? Oh, no. Because yeah, was this us 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let us know. And otherwise, meantime, I'm just gonna grab a different build. I'm actually gonna go PFE myself. And I'll find some more agents.
Another agent is now in your group.
And that's fine. See as well. Don't think I've ever seen Sawyer's be, especially for countdown. Like, it's a weird choice, I would say. But yeah, I think that's maybe like 1 out of like 7 or so Sawyers that is graded to 20. Hopefully for them, they're not running this build. They're just, you know, that's the thing that it's presenting. As yeah, I did use my brain a little bit too much today as well. We're trying to figure out those shorts and like kind of the best settings and stuff. In the end as well, I just kind of like nobody, like there were so many conflicting things that people were like, no, do it 720p and then like just sideways, and then others were like, you know, you have to do it 1080 and use this encoder, and it's just like none of it's like that matters in the end. Just YouTube fixes it up. It needs to be 48K. It needs to be 48 kilohertz. It needs to be 44.1 kilohertz. Yeah. But yeah, we got one up eventually. So I finally made something under a minute. It's amazing. See, I can do it.
Communication relay offline.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's usually how speedruns end up, right? Like, you'll get a bunch of good times, and then eventually you just need to like keep doing it, going at it till you get all of the
infiltrated the power plant.
All of the, well, not all of the segments usually, but even like enough of the segments to be in your favor with good RNG, and then you win. And yeah, I'm PFE, so I'm gonna actually not concern myself with that thing. I'm gonna go stand on this side of him, just so I'm not in people's way.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So, where are you going? Shoot at me. Why not shoot at me?
Agent needs assistance.
And the reason for not shoot at me is likely there's somebody stacked up pretty well there and did some damage. I'm so ahead of people. I'm gonna sacrifice myself to do this.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, one thing I should run actually. I'll do that for the next one. Want to spend some more time with that foam eclipse.
System back online.
The hazard protected one. So I'll likely grab that one for the next run. And yeah, we're gonna skip turbine, of course. We're gonna go containment admin. I'll actually go into containment from this side.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Type it out even as we have, of course, 4 people that aren't on comms with us. Although one of them went, finally, a group with some stopping power. And that's kind of the thing that heroic contents kind of do need. You do need the damage. And quite often as well, you'll be, well, if you followed the streams a little bit, sometimes I do go like, okay, we need more damage. I'm giving up the PFE or this or whatever. But yeah, especially support builds are very nice if you're especially, you know, if everybody's very powerful and you're supporting a very powerful team, then it's perfectly fine because you're actually making it at the end number basically as a group a DPS level higher number. Especially if a bunch of the team is weak and I can be on a very strong build, which strikers on every character. So I can grab that. Sometimes that has to be the choice. I just like, okay, buffing, you know, like 3 strong people here is not going to be worth it over me just going strikers as well and just you know, doing my own damage. There's a here PFE as well. In these mid parts, it's not that useful often. I can like run around and get objectives if we like get in a time crunch, but that's also not really gonna happen. But then at extraction, I'll be useful again with
area secure.
and yeah, the chest annoyingly is all the way in that back corner. They are too busy fighting, but I'll catch up. And I'm set to gear mods. I might get some 12s and stuff. I'm actually done with 6 crit chances, turns out. As I have like most of my stash as well filled in with like no longer having many 5.9s really. But yeah, I still need a few 12s. Although, of course, I'm doing it in a silly way. I'm putting a 12 in each piece of gear instead of, you know, using the same 3 12s over and over. There are some benefits to it, but they're minor, so it's not worth doing. But at this point, I've been at it long enough that it's fine, basically. And yeah, we're gonna go to admin. Actually, I'm not sure which way is faster. Let's see what Isaac says. Isaac says left. I'll trust Isaac.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Yes, yeah. Who else am I gonna trust instead of Isaac? Anna? Diamond? Yeah. I'll stick to the devil I know. I'll talk me about some yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm unless I can hop on Discord in a bit. I should find myself as well, just it's like harder to just explain things and keep up with chats when I'm in Discord, so. Hack the terminal. Actually, well, it's
Critical
gonna
systems exposed.
expose the server. There's moments like this, I don't need to care that there's a bunch of enemies in here. I can just keep the server.
Target detected.
I got you there.
And then we're going to murder the color white.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I know that's pretty fast. And in the waste area is the chest. Yeah, I'll leave the other loot. Let's keep up with the team this time. I was way behind last time. Gotta go around means meaning. Yeah, enjoy tasty. No worries. Yeah, let's see if I get this thing once. It's like here, right? Yay, there we go. You have to land on that thing for it to be faster by like 6 frames or something. Because if you land on the ground, it's actually faster to take the stairs to the left. Minor optimizations.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Didn't we just fix this cooling tower? Like just literally like 5 minutes ago. Well, not 5 minutes. Technically it was like 8 minutes ago, but...
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Let's do that side first.
Agent down.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I know, for instance, here as well. Like, we're not in a time crunch, but if we were, like, I can just push past people and just get it done.
I kill ya. You ready to die?
I'm actually gonna murder this person.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
Touch this one.
Cooling system pressure limits
And yeah,
exceeded.
as the yawning begins, I'll likely do, yeah, one more after this one.
Ish.
That
Now that the
might,
pressure is
that
stabilized,
likely will be.
shut off that steam.
I'll actually not make it super late.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High risk target approaching. An agent needs assistance. Cooling system stabilized.
Final named. Well, we killed both the color white and the color green. This box is going to become available.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
So now we're
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
somewhat colorblind, somewhat brightness blind. Ooh, it's a close extraction, which can be dangerous, mostly for crashing. Hopefully not too many.
System curtailed.
Just gonna wait for most of the team,
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
and then I went at him. It kind of sucks. We could have burned that hunter down instantly, but we didn't.
System reactivated.
Loot quick and go.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, I'm especially hunting medics and box carriers. The healing boxes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Am I hive again? So it's fine. Firewall, I just popped the firewall camp, so gonna make both of these aim at me. Because yeah, I can't tank these guys with my body, but I can tank them with my shield. There we go. The chopper setting down. It's gonna loot and go help. I'm full up. Am I actually even on printer filaments? Oh, actually, whoa. A lot more than I expected to see there. I should see about getting another skill to 10 maybe. And well, yeah, it does work well to wait with those kind of things till next season. I'll be getting more resources, so I might as well like spend what I have now. And then really the last week or something, I'll just fill up to full everything, and then we'll take that into the new season. Also, just to spend right away on proficiencying some stuff. But yeah, I'm about to fill up anyway, so might as well spend it. Very silent chopper. It's one of the things I'm very happy about with the mission, that they don't make. They do it with the Wildlands as well. Like Ubisoft, I think, has just learned that lesson at some point of not making the chopper sound as loud as a chopper does in real life. Because for whoever has ever seen like choppers in like, you know, documentaries, so not movies or something, where like also they barely make any sound, but I mean this one's super silent. Like this is broken at the moment. They do make a little bit of sound, don't know. But yeah, choppers are loud. We need to loot and go. Although we don't need to hurry because about 20 seconds. And as always, we'll mark our extraction. And we'll even ring the bell. Extraction time. Extraction is back on the menu, boys.
You kept the lights on. This entire...
There we go. Anyway, we'll go in for one more. I'm gonna briefly just sort whatever this gal has in her inventory.
Safe area entered.
And I'm gonna swap characters briefly.
Here to check something out?
Just to see as well if I'm maybe something worth sharing, but also, yeah, the
Nice doing business with you.
team we're with is a pretty high SHG level anyway, so I guess most people are good on most things unless it's like unicorn things. Or at least like fully statted things. Yeah, we'll deconstruct all that. We'll leave behind this PFE. I didn't do much PFE things with it. in that fight. It was just team was pretty powerful. We didn't run into any situations that needed like PFE, especially turbine or something. As if you have turbine as the main final, it's very nice for that. You just run through everything and just hit the buttons while everybody else is just cleaning out. Because sometimes as a red, yeah, you can't just push past the wave, dude. Just go hit the button. Because you'll get murdered.
Entering safe area.
And yeah, let me go first set up the heroic, and I'll invite again who we had. And if anybody else wants to join us for one final countdown, then feel free to make that known. I'll get who we had already in here, which was Xander, Cairo, Picado, and was it right? Yeah.
Has joined your team.
And the build I'm going to run is a build that I don't run often enough. I kind of want to put some time on it, which is hazard protected. Well, it's 80% hazard protected, and then full disrupt protected PFE. And actually, what I'm going to do for the first fight, let's see if I remember to actually as well turn it back. Because the reason I've set it up like this, because you can go full hazard protected, and that's likely better, right? So if you like, just make one more of these hazard protected. But I already have this set up from a different build with skill haste status effect. So this way I can swap between these two, and that's the reason I went this route with it. Yeah, let's get matchmaking. We'll do the same thing again. We'll put us four on this side. We'll leave it to the others to take care of themselves. That's fine as a striker. Matchmaking or challenging counts. Sorry, bud.
Another agent is now.
Oh, that's I forget now. Of course, clan is the first thing it goes in. As yeah, they're just gonna, as I told them, they're better off. This at 2.5k is also kind of horrendous, but fine. If this one is also somewhat like a half striker or something, then we're going out. Come on, show me your. Hopefully that's not what they're running. What level are they? They're level 38, 6, 38. Maybe they are running. Oh, the other team will have to deal with it. So it's not our problem. But yeah, the other one running 5 pieces of like, at least even this guy has actually a build, or like 4 pieces of a gear set. Like the other one running 5 pieces, just. If you want to go to proficiency, go do that on challenging, especially at like whatever level they were. Because yeah, I do try to be better about. Sometimes I do kick people, but just to like as well, just go do challenging. You're just gonna make a heroic actually hard.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown
Anyhow,
procedures.
we're not gonna have a failed start because that doesn't happen when a team is here.
Nuclear reactor. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
If that other team maybe has sense, they'll go left.
15 minutes lockdown.
But I wouldn't expect it.
Detected. Safety protocols activated.
Xander took that personally. Oh, they're going left. Amazing. Oh, they're immune to status effects? I'm gonna get this thing because this is the close range buff. Oh no, this is the status bar. And then I can. And yeah, here I have opportunistic as well to help the team with. And yeah, well, the team went left, which is amazing. Wait, where is he? But yeah, we have the close range buff, so it, like, everything's gonna melt anyway. So damage isn't even a real issue. Did that guy solo the hunter, or did he just run past him? No, he didn't. Okay. Just run past. So let's go get the last one. Wait, what? Do we have a pulse? Or could some? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I might have had a few people out of range there. Turbine reactor. So yeah, reactor first then. And we can enter from here. Or well down there as well. But
Shade tech detected.
because I'd much rather enter to this side. Okay, also the way I have mine set up is with
Rogue sniper
a
turret.
booster hive, and that booster hive is also my BTSU tool.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
And we want to capture them as quickly as possible. With these things, it does matter how many people are inside of them, so I'm going to join them. First, I'm going to grab my.
Hostile striker drone detected.
First, I'm going to grab my creeping death backpack because now it's useful again.
Rogue incinerator
I'm just
turret
going to wait for most of them to be down.
Hostile incinerator
Downstairs.
turret detected.
I want to foam them upstairs, basically. Is the thing there?
High risk target detected.
Right. And all the other kicks with the pump up kicks. Better run, better run. Outrun my phone.
Secure.
Could have supercharged there. Wasn't really needed, so we left it. And yeah, next up, turbine. Did we get the chest? Oh, it's all the way back there, like. Oh no, actually, I got it upstairs. I think. Yeah, might have been there. Yeah. Yeah. Xander confirming it there for me. I barely pay attention to what I'm doing.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Let's go kill some hostiles at Turbine. What is our main actually? Oh, it's admin, so yeah, we can take the back exit. And head in.
Minutes to lock down.
I mean, yes, the chest is up there, seeing as literally everybody went. And I heard some loot noises happening.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full
But first,
shutdown.
we'll foam that one. Hopefully it spread. It didn't. upstairs. How did that not? Foam is just not my thing, I think. You need to hit the floors, you can't hit walls and stuff, which is always annoying. So used to fire cams, which is much more my jam. But yeah, eventually I want to do that team command, as well as some foam eclipse. Can I actually supercharge here because, you know, why not? Good a place as any. Sometimes walls work and sometimes they don't. I feel it's very inconsistent. With fire, I feel like it's just
neutralized.
One or the other.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And also moments like this where like the foam just catches somebody in the wrong place.
Area secure.
Which is usually my issue anyway with foam.
Building.
In general play or like in heroic missions. Yeah, sometimes it's super handy, like like when we're doing the bounty cheesing. Like yeah, there it's very handy on heroic even, but on missions I usually find it like gets more in the way than it actually helps. Or well, just leads to some frustrating moments here and there. Especially when it's like players that will just foam right away. Like at least people that kind of run foam consistently, they'll know to like wait for some, or like most of the wave to reveal itself and then they'll foam them or something like that. But yeah. But yeah, I need to run foam more, get better with it. Do some legendaries with it, because likely with that one we'll also do legendary. Likely with Negotiator as well. I'm thinking of doing at least partially a legendary or something. Maybe even solo. Although usually you do it with shield peeking and focus, but yeah, I don't want to shield peek anymore because that's gonna go in a few weeks. And they fixed it in the right way, which is just amazing actually to me. That they actually did it completely the right way. And Kata is going the making the run. Chest is downstairs there. So what I'll do is use this hive a little bit. Because yeah, we have overcharge available once again, and I'm just gonna use it here. Give everybody a supercharge.
Warning. System breach. Initiate.
At the very least, resetting some hives. Creeping dead is really nice for that, just catching the entire wave. But yeah, opportunistic is nice as well with its backup damage bonus.
Now, just need you to find another server.
Oh, spawned insider.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High risk target detected. An agent has gone offline.
And actually, if you guys want, I can stay up here. If you guys want to go kill? So from up here, I can do this kind of things anyway. And then I'll get it in a second again.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Whoever said combined arms is boring.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
You get the lobby server there as well, and then 'Cause at least out here, it is kind of useful, especially for stuff like this. It just, you know, can catch a wave, can give people a few seconds so they don't die. Especially extraction. Like, extraction is where it's super handy. I'm done with mine. Just gonna
System rebooted.
go have a look
Communications restored.
at what dropped elsewhere.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, it's another nearby extraction. I'm gonna go grab this loot. Gonna leave my half there. I'm just gonna overcharge with it in a second. And I see healing hives going down and stuff. I'm gonna overcharge here. There we go. Because I can.
Hostiles detected.
Usually some stuff pushes on the left as well.
UAV's going out.
No. Just put that out on a boost. As well, if they hack this hive, like that doesn't mean anything. Like you would have to be sitting in it to get the bonus anyway. And, let's get that lefty going. Let's get another lefty going. Out of charges.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Ah, someone else's bomb got there just at the wrong time. Boom in 1 second, and there it goes. Oh, I didn't catch that one. That's fine. And I'm gonna go get all my loots. There's a bunch of hunters died over here. But yeah, you kind of need a team that already has damage, and then you can add this as utility on top of it. That's the thing. And yeah, we did have one crash out.
Torres is on her way.
Luckily not from any of us. Is that early? Well, that was maybe, I wasn't paying attention anyways. Who am I to say? The camera leaves us. We'll likely get one more chopper out of here.
Ready for extraction.
I think one of the enemies likely fell through the floor or something as we're being kept in combat by a nearby enemy. And just for good measure, we'll supercharge here as well, because why not? We get our loot in 10 seconds. Make sure to make your way to the exit and exit. Exit through the exit.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
I know, 208 actually is what you get for a heroic campaign.
Is no longer in your group.
I know, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna thank everybody that are these hunters immune to foam now? No. So they're not immune to most of the status effects. Only the nemesises are immune to fully to shock, just because shock ammo was used to cheese them a lot. But no, the hunters only if there's sometimes the directive or the countermeasure as they're called in Countdown, really. If that is active, then there's the one with the big like biohazard symbol. If that is active, then until you disable it, no status effect will work on anything. That's usually the cause of it a little bit. There's another one as well that is like a smaller biohazard symbol, but that one just decreases the duration, which it's, doesn't really matter anyway. But the utility of this build is also kind of tied to it that they aren't immune to it, and then I can use crossbows, I can use Scorpio, and then as well, especially for the hunter fights, I can, because the creeping death is very useless against like the initial hunter fight because there's nothing to spread to, so I can go with this one, with the setup. And then the creeping death is nice for like a special extraction. So I do kind of like the build. It's just not my playstyle. I'm just too used to Fire Eclipse, and it's just enough off of it that it's that it like catches me at. But I do want to eventually do a Foam Eclipse build showcase and do basically a normal one and this hazard protected one in one go, basically. Same as I did with like the glass chest variant of the Fire Eclipse, and together with like the normal version. I see this as like kind of like that. And likely we'll take the other one into Legendary, we'll take this one into Heroic Countdown and just do that. But yeah, that's not the next, well actually that's still like 3 away as a build showcase. Negotiator first, then likely Pestilence or something else, something like more silly-ish, and then Foam Eclipses. As I see one that I missed there of 5 pieces improvised with Ninja, the new one-man woman, always dimental. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to still make that as well. One of the builds I still, because yeah, there's 3 types of joke builds. There's the purple, there's the there's the brand based ones. But yeah, there's the purple ones, which of course I'm more well known for, and I have a 511 one as well. Yeah, that one remains, which is improvised. So I do want to make it improvised, either healer or CC. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. Because actually healer could actually kind of work, just because you can stack the repair skill. You just put everything skill haste, all of the minors as a repair skill, and then just even more repair skill as the mods. So that could be like at least useful-ish, not versus FI, because FI buffs, but you could have you know, Overwatch or Empathic Resolve, and then something on the backpack to be useful. But yeah, that's likely in the future. One thing I do want to do is go and see about improving some parts of the purple build. Once in a while, I do go and just set up my summit as hard and just try to improve on the purple builds, especially my chest and backpack. I mean, even with the amount of times I farmed for them, this is like these ones are the best ones I have, which, you know, should tell you how hard it is to sometimes get good, especially chest and backpacks. Because yeah, for instance, for gloves and back and stuff, I'm pretty good, like decent-ish pieces. Yeah, so loot. What do you mean there, Kairos? I saw your message there for a second. But I'm not specifically looking for anything, so feel free to just, yeah, if you have some, like, on this account, I'm much more set. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I need to go grind them anyway at some point. I said that was what was meant there was that he had a loot hoarder. So. But yeah, we'll go farm those a different day. For now, I'm going to, well, on the YouTube end, I don't have the ability to raid, but on the Twitch end, I do, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to guess Ronan is then back online, although actually, well, we did Ronan yesterday already. I'm actually briefly going to look in the category as well, just to see if I see any faces that may be active, but I haven't, like, looked at in forever. But yeah, not particularly from what I see. Actually, you know what? I see this one person. Ads, of course. We'll give that a second to go through. I want to see what they're playing and what language they are. So I might send people there. Otherwise, I have there are a few people online that I usually raid, but yeah, sometimes it's handy to send it to newer faces. As this person looks to be okay, yeah, they're leveling.
If I can even find you. Oh.
Group augmentation activated.
Oh, they're in front of their. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to them as they're messing about. They're a new player, as they say there, and hopefully this will help them out a little bit. As I'm fumbling to find it, of course, as I'll just copy the name as well as it not showing up right away. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Sarcasket. By the looks of it, is their name. And yeah, enjoy, be nice, say hi for me, as I'm gonna just drop off right away. But I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, maybe even earlier than the time, like normal time. We'll see. Maybe you afternoon stream, but yeah, I've said that a few days already. Like, I keep not finding the time, but yeah, enjoy. And yeah, the Twitch people are going over there. The YouTube peoples, feel free to go and find some videos of mine or others. I'm fine with you watching some others, but yeah, especially if you guys are interested. I made a short today about Eclipse. That was maybe worth reviewing. And also, yeah, if you have some comments on it that you might want to see doing things different, feel free to tell me. But yeah, thanks everyone, and as always, as I'm waiting for that timer to get run down, have a good night.
It's a lot more damage, which I don't mind. It's just I'd rather be using like an SMG. Like if I'm gonna have a sniper, or like a marksman, I'd rather have like an LMG or a
Hi, IKEA.
AR
I
or
don't believe I
an
know you.
SMG
Welcome
with
in.
a sniper. Just
Hi, everyone.
like reloading this and up close and stuff.
What's up, Fluffy Knox?
Unless I put like a
Do I want to CDs? Of course I want to CDs.
stupid ass like scope on my marksman, like a little reflex or something, so I can like nosk or something.
Oh, actually, I gotta disable it. I see.
Communication relay offline.
Welcome in, everyone. Were you playing this game? IKEA? I imagine so, since I don't think I recognize your name, but welcome in. We need one more. Probably right here. You already got that one. Uno más, uno más, uno más.
See anything.
Mm-hmm.
Muy interesante.
I'm blind. There's one. There's two. That's right here, probably. All the way down. Yeah, you got it. Right in front of
you. Oh, you did
Zero
it.
wideband transmissions from the site.
Yeet.
Now find that tech cache.
Jetpack cache detected.
Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you. I am brand new to this game, so there's a lot I don't know.
Yeah, this sniper's amazing. Well, technically it's a marksman.
I actually know literally nothing about the game. Like I don't know like general gameplay loop. I don't know really what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of going from main mission to main mission, side mission to side mission. So I don't know. Not necessarily looking for backseating, but you know I don't necessarily mind if people help out if I got questions.
Thanks to you, left guy. Why are you hiding?
Why are you running?
A 360 off of here and kill.
You won't.
I'm
Trying to shoot through a freaking palm tree and it's not working.
Holy.
Literally everything about the game, yeah, Fluffy. I mean, I imagine so. If they're calling themselves a Division streamer, you know. Still as you go along? Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. I know there's like actual like optimal classes and stuff in the game, and I'm just kind of worried I'm like fucking up this character or something. I don't know. I don't know how like easy it is to like respec or to like
That
I
should
don't
have
know.
been a collat.
Oh god.
This game doesn't believe in collats.
I know, right? I wish it would.
Oh, hey, big bitch, what up?
But yeah. I want to kill a big bitch. There's my bullets. Guaranteed my bullets there.
What do you mean? That was all you right there.
Yeah, all me. That's what I'm saying.
I couldn't do any damage. I don't know what
I know,
was
it's
happening.
crazy.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the visit.
Wait, got to fly.
Easy. Laser pointer.
Yeah, it's good on certain guns, not all of them.
So bad.
I was watching like someone stream randomly. I don't remember their name, I don't think. But they're using like this like pistol or whatever, and it was doing like hundreds of millions of damage. Not quite that much, but it was doing over a million.
How do I get out of here?
Out the window, into the wall. There might be a little bit of sweat that drips down your balls.
I have balls now?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of balls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know. I know you're big into sports, so I get it. Nothing wrong with keeping a few balls around the house.
I got a commendation.
Or item based. Gotcha. Well, aren't there like specific classes